Alright, wait, we're here. We're good. Just check. Alright. Yep.
Hello, bro.
Hey. We're here.
What you doing back here, bro?
I just woke up actually. Like just woke up.
Good
So
morning.
what was that?
So what are you up to now, bro? Good morning.
Not sure. I heard there
Not
was.
sure, bro.
Well, I'm not sure. I just woke up, so.
You gotta figure out what you're doing, bro. What's up?
Not much. I guess I'll get some food. I heard.
Step up in my office, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You think you're strong, bro?
Well, I did go to jail once, and I got somewhat buff there.
Me too, bro. You hard now? Now that you an ex-felon, bro?
Oh no, I haven't committed any felonies. They were charging me with that one though.
What'd you go to jail for, bro?
They were trying to give me witness tampering and criminal threats.
Did you do that shit, bro?
No, I did not. But they were charging me with
so
it.
you're weak.
What?
So you're weak, bro. I'm looking for a goon, bro. I'm a gang leader, bro.
Oh, I'm a lawyer, so that's.
Ooh.
If you give me $1, you can tell me whatever, and I can't say anything.
I shot the attorney general with a handgun and never got caught for it, bro.
Allegedly.
I really did. That shit really happened, bro.
$1 to 3849 and put legal rep in the comments.
No, bro. I'm not paying you, bro.
Oh.
So you want to join a gang, bro?
No, not really.
Get the fuck off my roof, then, bro.
Okay.
I better not see you on my roof again, bro.
Oh,
On God.
okay. Let me see.
Yeah, keep walking.
Let's see, where's here?
Hey, keep walking, bro. Don't be stopping.
My
Bro,
get in my car. Yeah.
grab a ride, bro.
To where? Let me see. Let me see. This is there. Alright.
Where you at, bro? City Hall?
There we go.
Alright, bro. We pull up soon.
Alright.
Alright, you a lawyer, bro. You know where City Hall is, bro?
Yeah, I know where City Hall is.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
No, are you guys going to City Hall?
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Can I get your ride by
Yeah,
chance?
sure. Get in.
$100, bro. This ain't no fucking taxi. We ain't doing this shit for free, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. Have a good one.
You can get in the
Wait,
back.
come back, bro. Come back, bro.
I'm not paying no $100.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
What you
charge
got?
you.
What do you have in your pockets, bro?
I don't have anything in my pockets. Everything's in the bank.
Alright, give me the hat, bro.
I'm not giving you my hat. Have a good one.
Alright. I guess.
Wait, what about the phone, bro?
We're gonna take his phone. That's all he has.
The poor people in this town be pissing me off, bro. Like, people just don't be having shit, bro. Ridiculous. This whole capitalism thing, bro, I don't know. I'm just not sure anymore.
Well, it's not even capitalist. It's socialist society. The government owns the businesses right now.
What?
Yeah. The government owns businesses, which means it's a
But
socialist.
you own your car, don't you, bro?
Yeah, but in social society you can own property. It's communist that you can't own property.
What?
Yeah, social society still uses money. Communist society does not use money.
What do they use if they don't be using money, bro?
Like vouchers, basically.
What?
Yeah, like they have like food vouchers where they can get a certain amount of food with their voucher.
What if I want like a necklace, bro? I gotta get a necklace voucher, bro?
Yeah, actually. There's probably like a luxury voucher.
So I should start asking, can I have a gun voucher, bro?
Yeah, I think that would be the case, but I think for stuff like that, you probably they probably only want the military having guns.
Okay, okay. Do you have a gun, bro?
No, not with me.
Can I ask a fucked up question, bro?
Sure, go ahead. Well,
What the fuck is wrong with your hairline?
oh, it's
What the fuck happened to
this
you,
car,
bro?
this car,
Don't be blaming
Don't-
the
don't-
car
don't look
on
at me,
your
don't look at me,
fucking
don't.
hairline, bro. What are you talking about?
it's you know, early male pattern balding. That's
If that shit is not early, bro, that shit late stage.
it's,
Is it? Does it hurt?
It's sometimes at night, you know, just when I look at myself and it hurts quite a bit.
I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. That is awful. That shit should not be happening, bro. Straight up.
All right, here's City Hall.
I have a weird question. Can
Go
I
ahead.
have this car?
This car? It's
Yeah.
you want to borrow it?
Yeah.
This
Yeah, this car?
I still need it because I don't have a car to get back.
I mean, I'll give you a ride, bro.
Oh, you
I'm
mean
nice with it.
Honestly, I'm not sure that what's it called? Well, if you give me money for doing so, I guess I could rent it to you.
Yeah, bro. How much?
Jake's getting out of the car.
What was
I
that?
Get out of the car now. What's good, bro?
Oh,
Oh,
let me.
what, bro? What is your ish, bro?
Okay. I do not really want to give my car to what's it called? A king person. If you give me money, the $1, I would say yeah. But he did not give me money. Is it here? The clothes shop? Because I need to change clothes. Because I know I'm gonna find out my car's been used in the commission of a crime, and they're gonna say whatever. Where's this place? Okay. Oh, you should have known this car was gonna be used in the crime. Is it here? Wait. We'll go with hash. I'll get some food.
Is it 8?
I just went down to the thing and there wasn't anybody there. Wait, there's food, right? Oh wait, Basil called me? I wasn't even in the city. 6 hours ago. I don't think it was even awake. I wanted to be, but I ended up sleeping for so long. I slept for like over 12 hours for some reason. I guess I must have been tired. Oh wait, I need to be signed on duty. Hey, what's happening to the vent thing?
We're having a little party at Mirror Park at the lake in Mirror Park.
Okay. All right, I'll head down. That's all.
All right.
There's gonna be food there. It's gonna.
There is not currently, but we're
Oh.
trying to figure out if we can get some.
All right. All right. Let me get some food then, and I'll head over.
All right.
All right. See you then.
See ya.
All right. I need. Let's go. Oh, 6 hours ago too hot. Basil cold man. What's cold? Today what was it? I slept for like 2 hours and I woke back up and I'm like, I can't sleep. And I stayed awake for like 2 hours after that. And then I went to sleep and then I slept for like 12 hours. Okay. Woken up. I didn't wake up. Mm, is there anyone that has extra water?
Regular ice from the freezer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do regular.
Of course, let me go get that for you.
No. Yeah. Let's see. Can I get 2 combos with an extra water?
Yep, sure can.
I forgot to ask for the vegan water. Shows how awake I am.
Why did that guy have a cone in his hands?
Well, it's to replace his fanny pack because he's not able to get a fanny pack. So that's it for now. But he's been talking to the mayor about it. I really hope he gets his fanny pack soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Are you a government employee, sweetie?
Wait.
No, I'm not.
Do you pay taxes?
Oh, could I get the government
yeah.
discount?
There
I'm
you
a lawyer.
go.
I pay business taxes also.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Well, thanks for the discount.
Of course,
Right,
of
thanks,
course.
appreciate it.
You have a great day, and do come again.
No problem.
Will do. Thank you.
Have a good one. Let's see. I'm gonna move that. Do I have a car here? Was it here? Okay, what's not here? Two beaters. Is this the one I just had? Oh, oops. Fuck, my window. thought, well, I don't know what that multicolored hair girl's name is, but I thought I've been there enough times for her to remember me, but I guess not. That was loyalist, but, good thing. Okay. The fuck is green? Why are they, bubbles? Oh, I keep saying that I'm gonna recall. Is it Mirror Park, right? It's Mirror Park, isn't it? Where's Mirror Park?
Yo,
Where's Mirror Park?
I'm sorry, what?
Where's Mirror Park? I know where the gas station is, but I'm not sure where the,
Ooh, we're at the, lake.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll head down.
Yeah. See ya. See ya.
Can I park anywhere? Can't park. We're gonna park here around here. Oh, where's park with this? There you go. Yeah. I was gonna turn off my music, but then the top came. Is that Franklin? Hey, how you guys doing? Just woke up. My friend invited me down to Mirror Park here.
Yeah, Carnage. Carnage is fucking killing it right now.
Yeah.
It's good to be awake, ain't it?
Uh,
Good to wake up.
No.
I'm glad I woke up.
It's good. It's good that Liz got some sleep finally.
oh.
Every day is a good day when you wake up.
I slept for like 12, maybe 14 hours.
Every time.
Happy to hear that.
Well, thank you, I guess.
I'm gonna start hanging up when people say they have towing questions. Hey,
Yeah,
Liz.
I've already got
Hey,
two
hey,
of those
Brooklyn.
today.
I have no interest in anything to do with towing ever.
Oh, I did this towing thing. Can you take my case?
What?
No.
Isn't it pretty
I'm gonna bring you a bit
Do
of
you
grime
have
after
pictures?
this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna bring you a little bit of grime after this as well.
It's never,
Let's do this, let's do this.
straightforward, Kaj. Never. It's,
What?
yeah, I had pictures, but this happened, and then but this happened.
Yeah, at that point you say, oh, I don't want to take that.
But the Attorney General called me Hitler. I sued him for slander.
I had a towing case actually that was pretty straightforward.
Hey, Harvey.
Hey, Harvey.
Whoa.
Hello.
Wait, sorry, fellas. We're doing a little founders meeting here for a minute. Can we just get like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, and then we'll do it.
Yeah, we're talking about employment.
Oh, okay.
We'll
You want me
do
to-
2 minutes.
Walk away too?
Oh, what? So secretive. Alright. So how you been?
Not bad.
Oh, is that Pierce? Hey, Dylan.
Yeah. Yep, that's first.
How you doing?
Hey, congrats on getting married, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
To be honest, I did not recognize you in that picture that was on Twinsta, though.
Oh. That was yeah. I was the bride for the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was proposed to, so.
That doesn't... Okay, I don't... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking her name. It's,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to be the bride.
what do you mean? That's how it works, right? If you're proposed to, you have to be the bride.
It's not. That's not how that works.
What?
That, okay. No, you're right. That is how...
Oh, okay. That's what I thought that.
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, we were kicked out of the meeting they were having there. They're saying that it was the founders only meeting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, have you... Wait, so what happened with you?
Wait.
I was told by someone that you weren't allowed to take on paralegals and shit.
I'm not allowed to have paralegals. I can't take on any cases, and I can't do stuff basically unless Franklin's there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I did.
Okay, so WTF law thing, or...
No, it's not a WTF law thing.
Oh.
Was caught to it. Said this.
Oh. Yeah, I think
That's a
they-
Katia thing.
So you were suspended, but not really because you could still work with Franklin?
Probationary lawyer, basically.
Oh. Huh.
There have been a lot of complaints against me by other people in the DOJ.
Of
Now I'm gonna
course.
bring you them grimy flows back, man. I'm gonna bring the
Oh,
grime
a
back,
lot
man.
of-
It's that
a lot of
time.
people don't
Yeah,
like
yeah, this one's called
Obviously, you
Energy
told me.
Crew. This is for you lot, man. This is
It's
turn
it's
up
fine. I'm
grime.
fairly
Yeah,
used to
I got you, I got
people not liking me by now, but starts to become a problem whenever they make a big deal out of it.
Harvey, why is your mouth constantly moving?
Aaron, hey Aaron.
How's it going? That's a good question.
We're, just woke up and hanging out. We got kicked out of the founders meeting happening over there.
This, I think it's because of the music.
No. You were doing it earlier.
You guys want a civil case?
Doing the face or something?
Holy shit. Oh. Fixed it.
Yeah.
You guys want a civil case?
Oh god.
No civil cases.
I'm tired
No,
of civil cases.
no civil cases.
It's pretty cut and dry. This guy was like ran over by a police officer, and he just wants to sue for excessive force.
Who was the cop? If it was Wrangler, no.
Oh, definitely was not Rango, no.
Was it during an arrest?
Yes. They tackled him to the ground, and then when he was tackled on the ground, they ran over him. They said,
What's
Me.
his name?
What was it? Guy Man?
Oh god damn it!
What?
No, because I was there for the cell rep in which he said all that.
Oh.
Oh, give me a second. He was calling.
Isaiah Maverick apparently was the. Isaiah Maverick was the arresting officer. I got the medical report and the report and everything. Let's just. Franklin said I couldn't actually take the case, so I could put it on docket for you if you want to take it. No, when did I? I'm trying to remember what's happening right now. What's that? Oh, okay.
That one's called Energy Crew. Carnage with a K. That's me. I got a couple more to, you know what I mean, send out tonight for you lot, man. We're gonna keep vibing, we're gonna keep this going. I got you.
What was that case I was told last? Oh, carjacking case. Let me take a look at that. What was his carjacking case? What? Carjackings at winery. Do I know the number? Let me check. Five, 7, 8, 9. What? Why don't I have it? I might need to set it, I guess. Why don't I have this? What? Why don't I have this?
Green ones.
There's green ones?
Yeah, there's green ones. They
Oh
shot
my
me. They said,
God.
fuck the ballas, and then they shot me at me like
Good guy tried to do that too. Quicksand.
Yeah, the grass is a little deep. No big deal.
It's fair.
Fucking love
Oh, there's a wedding.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wombat's
okay.
at the wedding right now.
Wombat?
It's invite only.
We should go see her.
Invite only. That is a beautiful wedding.
It's a beautiful wedding.
Is Wombat the one getting married?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why, Harvey?
All I'm doing is asking a question.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, KT, you should hear how bad Harvey fumbled earlier.
Oh man, yeah.
I didn't fumble.
Harvey
what do you
was
do?
saying some wild shit.
Fumbled.
Harvey's playing hard to get, I think.
Harvey's playing the angle on many girls, so just leave it alone.
There's a nice paralegal named Elise something.
Elise.
Yep. She came around and
Smoking hot.
yep, Harvey had to take care of some business.
Can he say that?
Can I say smoking hot?
Can he say that about paralegals that
No,
he's taking?
no, I already brought up that it creates a very awkward situation.
Hold on.
I don't
Hold
think you can do that with someone
Can he
you
do
have
that?
power over. That he can't do that. He cannot do that. That's why we made Lucky a partner, so we can harass her all the time.
Look, as long as it's very much consensual and there's no power dynamic thing, you know, spell it out.
Isn't there
That's
an
fine.
inherent
Anyway,
power dynamic if it's
Yeah,
fairly?
it probably is. Like, it's sketchy as all. All right.
It is so sketchy. However, I don't hate the idea that we'd be the first firm to have a lawyer who's being sued over sexual harassment.
I kinda hate
Grooming
that.
allegations.
I feel like that's pretty
I
par
don't
for
want
the
that.
course.
I
Is
don't want
that
that.
not?
No.
I do not want that.
No.
No, thank
Are
you.
we not the
No.
horny lawyers?
What?
Listen.
Alright, well then, tell Harvey to keep it in his pants.
I haven't done any. Listen, my date for the yacht, we're friends. Okay.
Hold
Elise,
up, real
we're
quick.
friends.
Hold up, real quick. We could be the horny lawyers without sexual assault.
No, it's just,
Whoa, what
Please.
the? That escalated.
Why are we acting like this is a trophy?
What is going on here right now?
Skip.
No, he said harassment. Harassment and assault are different. Harassment and assault are very different.
You're harassing my earballs right now, man.
They're both bad to me.
All right, fair enough. Moving on. Anywho,
Skipping. Jesus Christ.
What were you saying,
Harvey, just don't date the paralegals, please. Not until they become a junior part.
To be
Okay, you know what? I'm putting my foot down as one of the firm owners, and you guys can back me up if you want. If I hear one flirtatious remark out of you to anybody who isn't also a junior partner or higher, you're getting a fucking.
Is it in the,
And guess
Wait a minute,
what?
hold on.
HR
Is
costs
harassment in the
$500
guidelines?
a meeting, and
Hold on,
you're
pause,
paying
hold
for
on.
that.
That's not fair because I've already may or may not have hit on Elise.
Well, too
Oh.
bad. Too bad.
I mean, she
harassment in the
did
guidelines?
explicitly state that she would have banged the hubby. So, I mean, it's kind of.
I don't
It's
care.
mutual.
It's funny. I think this is funnier. This is funnier. I'm doing it. If you do
I think this is cruel and unusual punishment.
You have to get an HR, and you have to pay for the HR appointment. It's $500.
Well, you know, maybe there's a dynamic.
What if I
Maybe she
prepaid
told you to
three appointments?
Okay, well, you'll have to bring that up to Lucky. I'm sure she'll probably
yeah,
agree to that.
that's exactly what needs to happen. You and Elise, if you enter into a relationship, you have to disclose that to HR.
See, there you go. So
I
until
think we already need to send Harvey to
No,
HR.
none of
I
this
think
is
it's
in the
already at
guidelines.
that point.
I don't listen.
It just says
I think
he has to
Lucky
talk to
has to
Lucky.
work it out.
I think Lucky will agree. I haven't done anything that broaches harassment.
wait, was my car?
I do not like this, guys.
Thank you. Listen,
Hold on, I haven't
Partner hired.
I'm gonna try and put on more events and do
Harvey,
more
you're
events.
They have to be more powerful than you, Harvey. That's what it
That's
is.
very
People are more
targeted.
powerful.
That's very
Harvey, you were
targeted.
Yes, it is.
suspended from flirting
Impound.
until you talked to
My
Lucky.
car was just fucking.
Aye.
Oh,
Aye.
they impounded my car. I just parked it over there.
Aye.
Okay,
What
I'm
about
pissed.
you, dude? Aye.
Dude, please say nay. Please say nay, dude.
Doesn't matter. 2-1. Aye. You lose.
That's so. Where's Lucky? Man, you know what? Call him. Where is she? Is Lucky awake?
No.
You don't valet your car. That's not
How long do I
making
gotta wait
points.
to have this conversation with her?
Could be
I
one
mean,
or two.
judging by how
three.
Elise left, I don't think it's a big problem.
Yeah, what if Elise flirts with me? Can I reciprocate? Yeah, see? What if she flirts with me? Can I reciprocate?
Zero.
No, you
Three
cannot
against
reciprocate.
zero,
You
Harvey.
cannot reciprocate. You have to
So
just take
targeted.
it. You cannot reciprocate.
Oh man,
I'll
it's
allow
so
you to
much
act
received.
flustered. That's it.
There's so many fish in the sea. Just
You
pick
can
one that
only
isn't
receive.
swimming in our fishbowl.
Yeah, why? So she gets burnt by you. Not saying you do that, like like you did earlier today. I'm not saying you do that again. She leaves our office. She goes to every single future paralegal. Don't go to WTF because they'll just hit on you the whole time. They're weirdos. Not until she's a junior partner, Harvey.
Who have I hit on in front of you guys? That's my question.
Katya, Elise.
That's not. I didn't hit on this in front
Don't
of
make
you.
me do this.
Hold on,
Harvey, don't make me do this.
I did not. Whoa, I didn't hit on a.
Banana.
Wait. You're just naming all the girls. I did not hit on Lucky.
Yes, I am.
did not hit on Lucky.
Read into that however you will.
Hold on.
Read into
Name
that
part of my car.
however
I'm
you
pissed.
will.
Sorry.
I did not hit on Lucky. Okay, Lucky is the HR, and I respect her position.
So you fear her is what the difference there is.
Fear, respect, same thing.
Very different.
I hate this
And Katia,
conversation.
and
I hate
Katia, listen, Katia's fair game.
Then make him agree, Duke. Then, Duke, if you would just give us the deciding vote, he would.
He did give you the deciding
Good. 3
vote.
to 1. It's over, Harvey. Conversation ended. You have to pay for your HR appointment, so you better be a good boy. We're gonna drain you.
I feel like I'm just gonna prepay it then.
Okay.
And,
Well,
and what were you gonna
that's
say,
up to Lucky.
KT?
Oh, what's up?
What were you gonna say?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Why can't we just take
I
this
think
to
it'd
love
be
court?
messed up if I named every woman I've seen you hit on. I'd be here all day.
You're so big. I've only hit on 3 women. Rachel.
Why are you I fuck with the fit. I fuck with the fit.
Pull me down now.
Somebody just towed my car when I parked it here. Well, how would if I want to be an asshole? How would I go about doing that?
Were you towed in a good spot or a bad spot?
I parked here. Like, it's around the side of the road. What's it called? It was in the. It wasn't red now.
A local hit my car sideways onto the thing, so that probably happened to yours.
I parked specifically in the place where they wouldn't be able to.
You gotta look at the picture.
Oh, they towed your car.
Yeah, they just towed my car. It was here for like
It was probably like Franklin said. It probably was hit by a local. Oh, there's the whole thing.
Strike.
Why?
No, I don't think so.
We needed 2 more.
Oh.
Got him.
I'm gonna walk into traffic.
Okay.
You can't. I got you.
When I keep walking.
Maybe.
Hey Frankie, are we going?
Yeah, look, the locals. There are no locals on this side of the road. They couldn't have. They couldn't have ran my car and anything.
They find a way to hit any car.
We're gonna go to the south side.
We gotta go to the tow place.
All right, come on.
Okay, we're not mobbing in the south side, all right?
Why not?
We're
Gonna be like
being
2,
gangs.
maybe
We
3
bring our
people.
gang.
No,
Gang.
no.
Lawyer gang.
I feel very out of place. I'm really the only person that doesn't have a bar license here.
That's a good thing. You're in good company.
I don't know. We were talking about sexual harassment for about like 20 minutes.
I think it was just Harvey screaming. Was all.
Get
So,
off. Get off of
not.
me.
Put me
Just
down.
get off of me, bro.
I can't.
There you go. Thanks. It took you so long.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
see, we.
Come on, Brady Bunch.
Can I get changed into a suit?
No, you gotta go to the hood dressed like Will Smith.
Take Liz and me to the tow yard.
Is everybody inside the car?
I gotta
Yeah.
dress like a
Where's
lawyer.
Harvey?
He's in his own car with Dylan. Oh, you're gonna hit this guy.
Gonna put a dent bigger than the car.
Somebody mark where I'm going.
Oh, so
I can't because I'm in the trunk.
Okay.
Where are we going?
They towed my
This
car.
way.
I parked it specifically on the side of the road where.
Tow yard, tow yard.
Yeah,
Alright, we're going to the tow yard.
Liz, you have like 6
Tow
cars.
yard, tow yard.
I'm pissed though because I was parked legally, and this is the one time I didn't impound. What's
Well,
called?
they'll need a picture for it to be a legal tow.
Yeah.
If they don't have it, you can just argue it.
Frankie, if you don't want to go to tow yard, pull over. We'll get in with fucking Dylan.
Huh?
Never
When did I
mind.
say I don't want to go?
I'm just.
Frankie wants to go everywhere.
Yeah, man. Grab my leash. Take me on a walk.
Alright, don't.
What, you don't like metaphors?
Metaphor this.
No, I can't see what it's doing because.
I will. I'll do that. I'll do that shit. You think I won't do that shit? I'll do that shit.
We'll do it. All right.
Go ahead. Tow yard is south side, so whoever doesn't want to go to south side, or maybe we just do a partner thing.
Yeah,
Dude doesn't want to go.
Dude, you have to go. I'm forcing you to go.
Nah, I'm
If I have to
bad.
stop at a gun store in order to make you go, that's what I will do.
Oh, shit.
Sleepy.
So don't make me do that.
That's a criminal threat.
Getting sleepy.
Do not even.
Of course
Dude,
there's no-
the gangs are real chill. It'll be like a 30-minute thing, I bet.
Yeah,
For all
they
3
don't-
games?
They don't talk a lot.
Mm.
What's wrong with
Oh, we need a tow here.
Let me see.
you?
Hey,
Yeah.
Frankie, can you take me to
Liz
the
has to
clothes
call
store?
one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, dude.
Me?
Where you going?
I think you should also call the DMV and see if they have a photo. If you didn't.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, can I have some help down to impound?
Yeah, give me just a moment. I'll be there, and
Alright.
I have to handle something real quick, and then I'll be down it.
All right. See.
If you see anybody else come by though, they should be able to help you as well if you're looking to get your car out of impound.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
I call the DMV. Said. See. Do I know any of these people?
What did they say? No. Or
He said
calling
he was
the-
doing something. He'd be down in a bit.
Oh, are you calling the DMV?
Yeah. I don't know any of
You
these
can
people.
talk to Todd.
Okay, I'll talk.
Hello.
Hey, my car just got impounded, and I want to check that there's a picture of it.
Okay. What's your state ID?
3849.
What is the plate of the vehicle in question?
CDK A8QLL.
Alright, let me see that for you. No, I don't see it in the impound logs.
Really? Or the
Yep.
impounded, or that there's any pictures of it?
It was CDK A8QLL, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, it's I don't see an impound log here.
Okay. Well, it says it's impounded for me. Is that?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, let me... a second here.
Well, if you could wait 1 minute, sir. Talking to.
Here you go.
talk to okay.
That was... There we go, there's that, and then there's another one.
That doesn't look parked illegally. I'm not. What?
There's the other one.
This isn't on the red though, isn't it?
I don't know, I'm not a
Okay.
parking guy, I'm just a dumbo.
All right.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
a big old dumbo.
I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
But Yeah, I had my car impounded, and it was impounded illegally, and I have pictures to prove that it was impounded legally. I don't know why you would take pictures of it not being parked. Or being parked legally.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay.
No, hey, come here real quick.
Or what was that?
Come a bit closer.
Oh, okay.
Look, I believe you. I'm gonna let you know right now. I tow locals and other tow truck drivers, and I wouldn't doubt your word. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get it out for you. It's gonna charge you $250, but once it's done, I'm gonna give you $250 back. Okay?
Sure, as long as you're willing to say that in front of another witness, if possible.
Where the fuck is your car?
This guy says that he's gonna charge me $250 for it, and then he's gonna give me my $250 back after he takes it out of impound.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm letting him know that, like, I'm not like the other ones. I only tow locals and other tow truck drivers, and chances are he's telling the truth. And he doesn't need to show me the pictures. Just keep them just in case they try to say some shit. But yeah, I can't get it out unless I charge him $250. So I'm gonna charge him $250, and I'm gonna pay him $250 back. So if I don't do that, you can, you're the witness, right?
Okay.
What was your name?
Oh, Slick Nizumi.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Slick.
State ID.
3849. Okay.
And your plate.
Let's see. CDK A8 QLL.
Say it one more time.
CDK A8 QLL.
CDK A8 QLL.
Yes.
Okay. Is that your car, right?
Yeah, that's my car.
Alright, 1 second. You get that?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. Why would they take pictures of the park legally? That's very...
They dumb. That's all I can say, man.
Alright, well, thanks. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. This will keep you out of like some 2-hour-long bench trial shit.
Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking, I'm gonna have to sue him now. It's gonna be a whole thing, but I appreciate it.
Yeah,
if you
no
ever,
problem.
yeah, if you ever need help, I'm a criminal defendant. Liz Bajek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
You too.
Oh, I meant to say, hey, you might be able to go to DMV and ask them to tell you who towed it, because I think that lets, there's like, they have to put in their state ID for it, so.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, they might be able to help you with that.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Me.
And are you swimming?
I think you pull off to the
That's
right
the only place to
sidewalk.
park. What do you want me to park illegally?
I never told you to park.
I would like to
That's why I
die.
was going slow.
Wait, why?
All right. So
Please run me over.
the guy took it out of impound for me, and they took pictures of it legally parked. I don't know why they would do that.
So did you have
Did
to
you have to
pay? Or
pay?
did you just take it
No,
out?
I had to pay, but he refunded me for it.
Who's the one that towed it?
What the hell?
I don't know. They said I'd have to ask the DMV. Yeah, but I
Well,
don't.
if you wanna be a dickhead about it, yeah, go
Sure.
to DMV, find out who did it, file a civil suit.
Ask for their license to be taken.
Fuck that. Never
We'll
mind.
drop you off.
That seems like a pain in the dick.
Does
I'll
seem-
let you do work if it's your own work.
I gotta go to DMV as well.
Well, I got my car out, so like if I had to actually pay for it, the $250, I would. But this time I'm like, oh, I don't really care too much. So it's just a little bit of thing.
Okay.
If they'd taken money from me, though, I would definitely
Oh,
just
you're
buy them.
growing. You're growing, Liz.
Well, I don't retaliate.
You're
I,
learning that every battle does it not have to be fought, even if you're right.
well, I only, yeah, I generally don't retaliate ever. I don't think I've never retaliated. Like I didn't even put in a bar complaint against Rosa for the putting the the criminal threats and witness tampering versus me. Even though that's definitely something I should be doing because I FOI'd the report. Akati told me to FOIA.
You got weak knees, man.
Oh, I guess I should ask you guys about this. The report that I FOIA'd for the the time she put out a warrant for my arrest. I have not received that, and I haven't received a notice that what's called that it's been refused.
Is that Beavis Johnson?
How long has it been?
It's been about 4 or 5 days now.
Hello.
Somebody need to get in their car back?
No, we're just.
No, we just sorted that out. Sorry.
Guys, I don't want Jordan Steele to find me here. Can we go?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
All right, where are we going? The office?
DMV.
Oh, DMV, alright.
It's not my client anymore. He's a lawyer.
Yeah, maybe not.
Do I have to? There we go. The guy actually took a picture of it parked legally. It was on the red, I understand. It was not on the red. Oh, whoops.
I told him about it because I found out why the person that made it should be, Oh, what the? We're all gonna roll into the DMV.
Yeah.
Lawyer gang. And Aaron.
There you go.
God, we're cool.
Yeah, I gotta call Guillermo actually.
We really are like a little gang.
No, we're
I'm just a little dog following everybody around.
I can take that. That's fine.
What are they doing? We all gotta go in at once.
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
okay.
be in one single line.
Huh?
We gotta form up in a line behind Franklin.
Yeah.
Not a
Single file.
Single file. Single file.
Where's Duke? Duke trying to escape.
Oh, sorry.
Because you are. Ugh.
What?
Get a DMV report.
I know, but wait, Franklin, you're supposed to get
WTF?
the
What?
DMV
We're a
report.
show of force.
Just to get a DM. Who are we showing force to?
Everyone, all the time. That's the game.
I'm not sure Liz even gave a shit anymore. Did you, Liz?
I don't really mind, or I don't really care about retaliating. It was for my money, though.
Oh, yeah, we're here because KT needed to be here? I don't even remember at this point.
Yeah, it's been a quiet night. I got a notification that my video card came though, so.
Nice.
Yeah, once I get my CPU on Thursday, I'm gonna bring my desktop to the office and play Minecraft all day long.
I see.
Alright, fair enough.
Just sit on the couch and level up my night elf while I wait for calls.
You're a night elf.
What does that mean?
Your lines? What's wrong with you?
Derogatory?
Night elf mohawk.
Oh, why'd you play lines?
I do.
Why?
Night elf. Why? Because I'm not a horde scum.
The horde cities are just fucking boring.
Because until blood elves come out, I don't care. Except for blood elves.
You? No.
I like the Undercity.
Okay, that's like the one good city they got.
Wait, what's the good city they have?
Undercity.
Pause. Undercity is good, but so is Iron Throne. What the hell is the yeah, Iron Throne. Where the dwarves are.
That's
Alliance.
That's
yeah.
Alliance.
Yeah.
And we're saying the horde cities suck.
Oh, the Horde City. Alright. Are we talking Wrath of Lich King Horde?
No.
Yeah, that's the only time I know.
Thank
Same.
you. Thank you. Same here.
I liked Wrath more.
Wrath, so I don't care what anyone says, Wrath was the best.
Golden
yeah,
Age.
That was peak. And then
Yeah.
Cataclysm was the polar opposite.
It really was.
What happened
It's
with
like,
it?
hey, look at all this beautiful stuff we built over the years. I'm going to rip it asunder. You're gonna have to walk around entire chasms because we
It's
think they
almost
look
like
cool.
there was a cataclysm.
Oh, he said
Yeah,
it.
that pisses me off.
Alright.
I think it all retail kind of fell for me when, and this is probably picky, but when they made all of the mobs auto adjust to your level.
What?
It's like now I gotta run through Elwyn Forest and these wolves are attacking me and stunning
That's a
me.
thing now?
That sounds awful.
Why would they do
Yeah.
that?
It is awful.
That's the one gripe I have with it, beyond the fact that you know, they made all those mounts. You only have to be like level 10 now or whatever, 20, who knows.
I remember being in Stranglethorn, pissing off
Yo,
the Horde at Golem Gulch when I was Alliance, them coming in, me and a friend pissing them off, and them having so many people that they eventually raided Stormwind.
Oh yeah, classic.
Those are the days.
And that's how I got my bear. When I was like level 50, I got a bear from the raiding the all the 4 major cities. Oh,
There's a dragon mob, some boss that you used to be able to drag into Stormwind as the Horde. So they would just bring it into Stormwind and we just kill all the low levels all the time.
We used to put up a toll.
Hell yeah.
I can't remember what it was, but we used to put up a toll where before you could fly, you had to walk to a certain place, and we'd have a group of people just sitting there and refusing access until they paid us. And they had flying mounts,
You're
and they could fly
cruel.
right
This
past
is
us.
why I don't join the Horde.
Blood and thunder.
Aaron, your pants are just like KT's
That's
shirt.
Yeah, I
You
said
guys, like,
we got half of the suit. He's got the other half.
You're inverse opposites right now.
Great minds think alike.
What's up, Christoph?
I'm gonna turn in my license.
Why?
What?
I got
Wait,
pulled
what?
over again every day.
What are you driving?
No ticket this time, but every day I've been pulled over.
Got a Fusillade?
I haven't been pulled.
Sheriff Vic.
Oh wow!
Oh.
The Fusillade gets pulled over all the time.
Yeah, this time I got pulled over for a red light. I was just checking out the south side, going for a nice ride down there.
You were
I
just
got pulled
doing
over. Wait, by the same cop, I think. A DJ.
Oh, we actually saw that. Yeah, that was your stop.
That's funny.
Oh, that was me, I guess. Yep, that was
An
me.
officer stopping at a
I cut
crosswalk. How
that
convenient.
officer off on their way to pull you over.
What's going on over here? Why did he pull you over?
I don't know.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Damn! Get him, Frankie!
Hell yeah.
Get him, Frankie!
She gonna be alright?
Assault.
Drove away.
They
What
take
the
off.
hell?
Look at them, they
They just
take off.
drove away. What is wrong with these cops?
They'd rather pull me over for a ticket.
Alright, can we go to the office if we're just
Hey,
gonna chill?
I'm starving, but then yes, please.
Yeah, let's stop by up and at 'em, then we'll go to the so
Okay.
that we can tuck Duke into bed.
Sounds
You're
good.
going to bed? You're not going to bed, right, dude?
Duke is old.
I
his
think
eyes
so.
hurt.
Come on, Duke.
I know. I give him this spiel every day.
KT flies in for 30 minutes once a week, dude. Can't stay.
Look,
Ah.
I got
He's got
needles in my
uni.
eyes yesterday. All right,
Yeah.
cut me some slack.
Yeah, I fly to the East Coast every
Yeah,
once
to
in
go
a while.
for classes.
I mean, me and Franklin are the only ones that, you know, Franklin's on a little bit.
By the way, KT, I found an
And,
apartment.
and
Go to classes with you. Oh, annoy the shit out of you.
for me, what would I woke up about 3 hours ago. And I'm like, do I want to come to the city? And then
Carry me.
okay,
Thank you, Liz.
of course.
This is highly illegal.
You're illegal. Objection.
You know, I tell all my
Relevance.
clients, you know, never commit 2 crimes at once. This is 2 at once.
Which
What?
two?
Just in general, never do 2 at once.
We in this
What two
group
are we
looking.
doing?
Theft on motor vehicle and reckless speeding. So,
No, this is
oh,
There's only
this
one,
is
by the way.
2 times.
No, the
What's the
truck
charge?
is
They
safe.
can't stack. They can't stack it.
Whoa!
Oh.
Are you kidding
Oh my
me?
God.
Gosh. Let me
You
put
hit
my
that guy,
seatbelt on.
Frankie. You gotta pull over for that guy.
Was that a local or a man? That's a local.
What do you mean?
Are you fucking with me?
somehow I've only managed to have
I
I
accidents
would
with
just
They're
ignore
following
the
you
fact
now.
that
Now
I
they're
just got
following
the car just got in. I have no seatbelt.
Oh,
It's
you're
alright.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's why.
ignoring it.
That's why it's against the law.
You're against the law.
I'm not wearing my
You have
seatbelt
bad
and I'm in the
knees.
front seat. Nobody should wear the seatbelt. It'll hurt your collarbone if you
Alright,
ever get in a
well,
crash.
now he's breaking 2 laws at once. This is how he's driving.
I just went through a green light. What are you talking about? This light
He
looks
ran
green.
red. That's yeah. See.
That looks green to me. We're good.
Yeah. Might be my transitional glasses, but I'm almost certain that these are green.
I've never been pulled over and I've gone through hundreds of red lights.
The only time I've ever been pulled. Actually, that's not true. The only time I've ever been pulled over in the
Whoa,
city
look at that.
was because of Duke.
That's interesting, huh?
Oh my God. That came out of nowhere.
What the hell?
What the fuck do you mean because of me, KT?
You gave me your car and then told the cops that it was stolen.
I think you guys are trying to kill me.
First of all, that is false. Second of all, it's not my fault they were profiling you. Third of all, I got you off, huh?
Sorry. Sorry, KT.
Okay.
Why you gotta be like that, Duke?
What do you
It
mean?
wasn't Duke. It was the cops.
Oh my God.
People
We're
driving
gonna
crazy.
die,
today.
everybody.
We really are. It's gonna be a rough.
No, I'm gonna
Damn.
die.
You're
I'm gonna be the first one
die.
to go.
Just tell your estate not to sue us.
Like you, Liz.
Yeah.
Round car lawyer squad.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
Until we get
You
the
gotta legally adopt me,
Huh?
What?
so that if I die, you can sue for my estate.
Oh, if you
We can
die,
work
I'm
on
gonna
wills.
sue for everything.
I'd say we all make wills and leave Lucky as a benefactor.
I ain't leaving you shit.
my wife is would
Hold on.
receive everything if I
still have
died. So
meetings with Lucky, so I can't leave her anything until she
I
gives
want
me
your
the
hat.
okay.
Can we
hey, you guys just need to get a wife for like legal
Can we have
reasons.
a 3-way marriage?
I don't think there's laws against it.
Can we have a marriage triangle?
Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any current laws currently against it.
You're not gonna like this. We're gonna have to do an exorcism on her.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
What are they yelling about?
KT, go in here and find out what that is.
No, do not enter the
Okay.
women's bathroom.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
God.
KT,
Oh
don't
my
go in
God.
there.
You're a beautiful vision.
HR meeting, KT.
Yeah, that's the women's down there.
He didn't even hesitate.
HR meeting.
Are we doing this?
Actually, could you make
5
those
nuggies, 5
water?
sodas.
My old friend over here is diabetic.
I'm getting my
I
own
want
food.
water as well. I want water as well.
Alright, all waters, all nuggies.
No,
Five
no
fives.
ice, please.
Okay, so 5 nuggies and 5 waters. No ice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
I just, yeah.
First,
Hmm.
Don't think too
water.
hard. Don't think about it.
You ever notice that?
Water.
No, you have it with no ice.
Also, the ice
Healthier
machines
water.
are really gross and moldy. Don't ask
Ew.
me how I know. I used to work at a Shrugway.
You gotta ask for the vegan water. That's why.
Yeah, but a little bit of mold is good for you.
No, it's not.
No, it strengthens your immune
literally
system.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, pretty.
Could I
That's
please
the whole
get
reason that
oh
the
boy,
hand
could I get
sanitizer
a
is
yogi
bad for you,
special?
though.
But could I get one of them a burger?
No.
Yeah,
It's not
you
mold,
want water or
that's
soda?
bacteria.
Oh, what kind of
Mold,
soda pops you got
bacteria,
today?
same thing.
Just cola. And I will let you know it's gonna be a hot
I don't,
minute.
I've never taken chemistry. So.
Okay, well, if you want to replace them all with burgers, I'd be alright with that. And I'll just drink water.
Fuck up with your money where your mouth is. Get me
You
off
are
now.
the man.
You gotta ask for the vegan water.
Did you just get reversed?
Hey, can I get a yogi special, please?
Yeah, but it's gonna be a minute on the nuggets. Like, I mean, he just got all the last nuggets.
All right, can we make the yogi special with burgers instead?
Yup.
But doesn't she become a vampire? Spoiler alert. Sorry, I don't know. But
oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow,
Well,
really?
Good luck. I
Big
believe in
spoiler.
you.
Big spoiler.
To be honest, I think I've only seen. Yeah. I was gonna
Well, you guys missed the murder mystery yesterday.
Yeah, I wanted to go to that, but we were slam
Oh.
packed with. I was in court the whole day yesterday. You kept trying to call me, but I was in court, and then you were in court and saw me.
Yeah.
It was
And
Harvey.
they put off court.
Yes, KT.
Why is Harvey ordering food?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Why am I ordering food? Because I'm hungry. I'm confused.
Frankie bought you food.
Frankie, did you buy me food?
No, I don't.
Yeah, but not anymore. I didn't. Selfish.
Well, I bought everyone else food too, just in case.
Hey, check this out, KT.
Yeah.
Think about it too much.
There you go.
See? Everything makes sense when you don't think about it too much.
Are y'all talking about fucking Twilight?
Well, the murder mystery was actually really fun. I was character Steve McGuffin. Steve McGoff. Steve McGoffin.
Did you have to pay for all these?
At your service.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, no.
Steve McGoffin at your service. I'm trying to get the accent right.
What the hell?
Steve McGoffin at.
Wait, they let you take your picture of the
Don't go to bed, dude.
Gotta do it.
Why? It's so bullshit.
Some of us work other
Say-
jobs.
Say the word, Duke. Say the word.
Too sleepy.
So what type of work do you do in your spare time, dude?
I'm a software engineer in my spare time.
Oh. Interesting.
Yep.
I'm a shut in my spare time. It's a
You what?
You're what?
a shut in my spare time.
A
It's
shut-in?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wonder what Frankie does in his spare time.
You know what KT does in his spare time? He goes in the women's bathroom without hesitation.
Duke, what does Frankie do in his spare time?
I think he
but
does
that's something different.
Franklin, what do you do in your
Oh,
spare time?
sorry about that.
What do I
Okay.
do in my spare time?
Yeah, Duke said he's a software engineer in his spare time.
Oh man, put me on the spot here. I do performance.
Yeah, it's puppy play.
That's.
Alright, get me back to the fucking office.
What the hell? Police!
Oh wait. Let me pick you up. Wait.
Help. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You guys notice Duke's getting needier and needier every day?
Yeah, like me. And Lucky, and you.
We're gonna have to put him in a
Harvey.
What do you mean?
And
What do you
Liz.
mean Harvey?
Liz is
What do you
super
mean
needy, too.
It's
I'm
not
not
my
needy.
fault there's only 4 seats in here.
Dude,
I
we're
went to
gonna have to
jail.
put you in a nursing home soon.
I'm not needy.
No.
And apparently
Duke
I
can
can't
live with me
compliment
until he
women
passes
without
away
it
in my
being a
spare
flirt.
bedroom.
I want to be loaded into a cannon and shot out in the ocean.
No, you guys are
Before
missing
or
the
after
point.
you
If we
die?
put Duke in a nursing home, they're gonna mistreat him, and then we can sue them for that.
Oh,
shit.
And then we
smart.
get paid.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
It's not bad.
I'm putting
That
Duke
is
in a
not bad.
nursing home right now.
They should have a nursing home for the city. I've run into a lot of senile old men.
What in the fuck do you mean? Frankie, you are 4 years younger than me.
Okay, it's not 4. It's a lot younger than you.
It's 4.
You are a boomer. I am Generation X still.
Can we drop by Fudge on the way?
No.
Yeah, stop by Fudge.
No. I ain't doing no more roll
We'll just roll by.
with fucking 6
We'll
people
just do a
all
really
stacked
slow
up.
roll. We'll go really slow roll.
They're gonna think we're like
And then
a
everybody
game.
hold out your arms like this.
Yeah.
Fucking do it.
And then say, I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we gotta go through Fudge Lane to get to our office anyway, so it makes
Say,
sense.
hey, Marabunta.
Oh, I know the mayor, but do something with them.
Hey, are you Mermunta?
Yeah, they're good with me.
What?
What? I'm doing a Mimo impression.
Can he do that?
I can't do that. I'm a Cuban American.
That's... Huh.
Huh. Can he do that? See? I'm walking here.
I'm walking there. So.
Is that...
Can I do that, Duke? Can I do that, Duke? Am I allowed to do that, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is nothing on the table anymore?
No, that was free. You can do that one.
You can do that one.
I did a Brooklyn accent for the murder mystery yesterday. So
nice.
Was
Why did I just say murder something Gunta Garn?
I hate
Maravuta
the
Grande.
so much.
Because this is Marabunta territory, and we're
do
fucking
this.
Hey,
well caught
neighbors!
up 6 deep, and we're rolling. Okay,
How you doing?
Franklin, if
Is
you
that
don't press the
Mimo?
gas right now,
I think it's Mimo, bro. Bye, Mimo. I thought you were dead.
what?
Hi guys,
Well-
bye.
This is
Oh
this
my,
is
I hate this so
this
much.
is worse than ambulance chasing.
Hey.
I just want to put that out there.
I hate this.
Why? They only
What?
They just waved
It's a
at us. I
steep
didn't say
hill.
they-
I don't want to.
It's the 10 miles
I'm
per
gonna
hour.
break my front
It's
axle
freaking
if
me
I go
out.
any faster down that hill. Not a right. There's so many potholes on this road. They
After
really
the way
need to
you
be
were
paved.
driving last time, your front axle, you care all about your car all of a sudden.
Oh, hello,
I'm
ma'am.
always scared about my car. That wasn't my
Oh,
fault.
ma'am.
Your Majesty.
What?
Wait, Kadia's calling you?
No, there was a young woman there on the side of the road. I thought she might need some help,
Yeah,
so
she,
we're saying
Huh?
hello.
She seemed to be bending over and that's.
What is he talking about right now?
But she was.
This is around where Katya suggested we go. Is either the foundry or the slaughterhouse.
Oh, for
What?
an office.
What? No shot.
Well, that's
Hey,
before I gave her
I
an
like
office
that, I
at
like
the
that.
mansion.
I would say I think the mansion would be amazing.
Yeah, but she has an office there now, so. What the
What
hell
do
is
you
that?
mean
That's a
deal
police
with it?
department.
Was there always a police department there?
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
It's mainly like a highway.
I don't usually come around this way.
Hey, thanks, son. She complimented your ride there, Franklin.
Get up, and get
Get down.
There's a jump up, and get down. So, police have refused to pay his HR bills, and then he bought a fucking convertible.
Oh.
He was all like, oh, well, I don't know how much my business license is gonna cost, and oh, I'm trying to save up money, and then he buys one of the most expensive cars he can.
Yeah, he told me he was gonna buy a convertible and then he was gonna ride around the city calling everybody else poor.
Oh, I missed the door. Is that what he told you? I think he might have
Yeah.
told me the same thing.
Well, I thought Beavis was a junior partner, wasn't he?
I fixed
no.
that.
Jump up, and get down.
Oh, Duke. Duke. I'm
Well,
so
Dude,
glad
that's
you came
your-
already.
You want to take on a civil case, Duke?
What?
It's pretty cut and dry. This S Force. Some guy was ran over by the police when they were arresting him.
It's Guy Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted to
Pass.
pass to. I want to pass it to Austin.
Okay.
Who?
Did is it overlap, like timeline, time zone wise?
I don't know. What do you know? What time zone that is?
Oh, this time zone.
So no, not even a little bit.
Let me see. When did I last call?
That's the one that I declined, by the way.
Why? Because it was so cut and dry. Dry.
Not cut and dry.
No, Liz, because of the new case law.
What case
I
law?
gotta read. I've been gone
Yeah,
for what?
about 3
days? I
p.m.
gotta
Eastern.
read.
He called me.
Okay, so
Yeah, 3 p.m.
problem
Eastern
you're
is
gonna
usually
face
around.
is the new case law. It's listed under Article 4, search and seizure, although it doesn't really apply. It's called State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr. Right, this one, Harvey?
No, he's talking about a different one. Me
Oh,
and you, Duke,
sorry.
are talking about the chick that got into the car accident. I just messaged her saying, listen, we're not going to take it. The new case law makes it a moot case.
Oh, it's fleeing felon.
She's probably going to lose her shit when I tell her that, but
This is the one where she was tased and shot.
He's talking about Guy Mann. That's the tow truck driver that got ran over by the cops.
Oh,
are you talking about the Reno one?
Raina is the one that we're okay. Listen, Raina is the one that we're dropping because of the case law.
No. I don't think this applies to Reno.
It 1000%
Literally
does.
No, because there's no. No. This is basically fleeing felon.
Well, in this case, they tackled him to the ground and then they ran over his head.
So the only argument they can have is that she was a violent threat due to her driving.
She was.
But when they shot her, she was out of the car.
Because they were stopping her from getting back in the car.
Was she trying to get back in the car?
Yes, it's clearly detailed by Nixon. He says literally everything right in his statement.
Oh my god.
Like literally everything. He identifies that she struck a pedestrian before she got flung from the vehicle. He talks about how she was running back to the vehicle. He talks about how he gave her a verbal warning not to get back in.
Third-party witness.
These are too funny.
She was running back to the vehicle.
No,
my understanding from when she told us, she got
disappeared.
Car, she fell over.
If you
and then she got shot.
What the? So, if you read, it's clear and cut. It is this.
Okay, yeah, but you're reading Nixon. Like Nixon's gonna say whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's cop testimony, and even before he gets on the stand, he has said literally everything that is beat for beat what this new case law is about.
What about the other cop?
Pretty much the same thing.
He's the
cop
one who
said she was
shot.
running back to the car.
But he's the one who shot, which is the
yeah,
issue.
but what I'm saying, I don't think she was running back to the car. And there's a third.
She said she was running back to the car. No, she said that. Yeah, she even said it. She even said she was running back to the car.
I thought she said she was running away.
No, she said she was running back to the car.
She's done though.
Oh, okay. I thought she was running away.
No. She even said she was running back to the car. The thing is that she was unarmed, but now with this new felon, I can shoot you in the back.
Okay. How does that be? Okay, how does the case law work if the case law wasn't established at this time?
So this is what I was told
this
directly
case,
by 2 judges. It will still be applicable to the case law.
I have this case.
That's verbatim because I asked them. I said, "Hey, I got a case."
In this case,
that runs up against
the cases.
this felon thing, and they said it would fall.
But
yep, exactly.
But if you commit a crime that becomes no longer a crime, you're still
correct.
Okay, it's just.
Yep.
Do you not? Okay, you not me. Okay.
Yeah. What is good for thou is not good for them.
All right. That's fucked.
A little bit.
And then there was what's up with this since we're here? What's up with the perjury thing there? Archer's perjury, KT. What are you doing? You have no motions or anything?
Oh, I was actually thinking about this. Hold on.
Because we at least got to put some type of motions.
No, there's not really much we can do.
No,
that's why I brought you guys on this, because it's really gonna be us trying to limit what is said in court.
Well, but we haven't even put ourselves a motion for counsel. Like we haven't even motioned ourselves in.
Oh,
What?
well,
do you have to motion yourself in if it's criminal?
No. When you filed originally, you put us on there. That's fine.
No, he's talking about the formal motion. I think that's just a
Yeah.
civil thing, Harvey.
Is it a civil thing? Okay.
For
And
what?
besides, you don't have to do that when you're the one who create the docket filing. You just if you fill out everything you can before taking it out of whip, and that's good enough.
So you have to whip it out.
I like a good whip.
But yeah, Harvey, I was telling Duke that the fact that they didn't put any other officers at the moment, and that the first officers they add is going to be Brooklyn Baker and Nixon is a good thing, I think.
But why did they add what's his face to the witness list?
Which one?
Daniel Breakfast.
Oh, they can't call him. What's it called?
He'll
Just have him plead the fifth.
Yeah. And also, he would just corroborate what she said.
No, he said he was willing to. Well, allegedly, he said he was willing to maybe say something.
What Gwen said.
Yeah. But
I know. I'm not gonna make him do. I'm not gonna let him do that. That's just dumb and too risky.
I don't.
Try to stop him. God damn it!
I mean, I'm good friends with Breakfast.
Is his brain gonna be all right?
Yeah. Okay, but here's what I'm saying, Liz. If he goes up there and corroborates, and she gets found with perjury, now he's liable for perjury.
Then we're just gonna have like a whole perjury train. I don't know about that. That seems a little bit.
Unless they have some type of deal going on.
No, I don't think that's how it works. Like you guys they're making perjury a docketed case for a good reason. Like it's a they don't want people just being charged with perjury, willy nilly.
That's not entirely accurate.
So why am I fighting?
Wait, what do you mean? Why are you fighting it?
Yeah, why am I fighting it if it's not supposed to be a thing?
Oh, because they charged her with perjury before it was supposed to be a docketed case.
Liz,
right. So.
Liz.
What?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Oh, that they shouldn't have even charged her with perjury in the first place. It's.
Harvey, what he's saying is, when Gwen got charged with perjury, it wasn't an automatically docketed matter. Cops could just charge it, and it was treated as a normal crime.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, I already told this to Duke, but I'll let you in on secret there, KT. Since you've been away, apparently the new style of doing things, there's two new things. If the cops impound your vehicle for whatever reason, and they're inventorying your vehicle, and they find drugs in your vehicle, through inventorying it, they can use those drugs for a criminal charge on you. You see any issues?
That's always been a thing.
Yeah, that's always been the case.
You guys are missing something. I mean, I think you're missing here. They have no PC to take your shit.
Oh, to take it? They would just be thrown away because it. Well, no, I'm understanding. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that how could they know that it was you that put it there in the car?
That's that too. But the other issue is they are inventorying. So they're inventorying it when they impound your vehicle.
Yeah.
So let's say
If he
you
dives
parked
on me,
illegally.
I'm gonna beat him to death. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
I couldn't hear you. How would I know? How would I know?
Harvey, what are you saying? Is this like a new case law or something? What are you saying?
No, I'm being sarcastic. I had to run up against that. I'm letting you know that PC doesn't apply for shit. The other dirty thing that I told Duke is the FIB.
Wait, hold on, before you move on.
Okay.
Because you kind of just.
This is very heavy right now.
You just said two things.
I'm not sure if I'm feeling something
You
heavy.
kind of
I'm
glaze over it.
Yes, because I want to see
So
if
are you
anyone.
saying that they need PC or no?
Yeah, they need PC to do a search and seizure.
No, but did the courts find that they need PC or no?
Oh.
No, they wouldn't even let me. They didn't even bring it to trial.
Really? Who said
Controlto killed it. Controlto, she killed it right there before it even.
Oh.
Yep, she killed it.
I'm pretty sure. Well, it depends.
I'm telling you exactly what the.
If you're driving on a suspended license, and they order you out of the car because they have to tow it and they got to suspend your license, you can only drive it, and they have to tow it and they inventory it and they find illegal shit, they can charge you with it. Period.
It was Beavis and Beavis. is what I'm talking about. Beavis was driving. I don't know which Beavis. Beavis was driving. They got into an accident. The other Beavis called 911, got out. A mountain lion attacked them. He went down. Officer arrived, killed the animal. They were pulled over safely. The car got impounded, and the cop inventoried
Impounded?
because the cop just impounded it.
Because they said it was left on the side of the road.
And
That was the reason given.
and then they found some weed, some blunts, and they charged him with drugs.
Okay, yeah, that's different. That's different.
Also,
yeah, they can't do that.
They didn't. The case was thrown out.
The case was thrown out because of the parking thing, not because of the lack of PC. Trolta was on her tear.
Well, I mean, there was lack of PC as well because they hadn't committed a crime. They had an accident.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't kill it because of the PC. She simply killed it because the car shouldn't have been towed.
Yeah, the car
Oh yeah, there was a lot of things wrong with that case.
And then the one that I was telling.
In the event that a cop needs to tow the vehicle,
it's not
and they
PC
search
to
the
use
car,
this.
they can charge with a crime.
No, they're not. They're not. That's the thing, though.
No. Yeah, they don't have any reason to search it. Unless the vehicle was used in the commission of a crime. Unless it was used in the commission of a crime.
It's called inventorying the vehicle.
I thought they could always search the car.
There's no reason to inventory the vehicle unless it was used in the commission of a crime.
No. So I'm saying if they need to tow the vehicle, if they have any reason to tow the vehicle, like any genuine reason. In this case, they didn't have a reason, which is why it was thrown out. If they have any reason to tow the vehicle, they are. Well, actually,
Yeah,
it's not written down.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. That's what I'm
So
saying.
that may be their SOP, but that's not
right.
And that's what he said it was. He said, "That's our SOP."
I keep forgetting that there's things that exist that don't exist here.
Correct.
Right.
Yep. Correct.
It's not written down.
So it would probably change, but yeah.
I wanted to get that case because I know it was gonna be precedent setting. The other one that I told, holy shit, that's a nice picture of him.
You are a fucking menace, Franklin.
This is what happens when you make me listen to your legal bullshit. I gotta find an outlet.
That's hey,
He works all day.
So the other one.
I come around for 1 hour and talk, and he just distracts me the whole time.
So the other, so KT, the other one I was telling Duke about was the FIB
nice.
Can take a picture of you handing off whatever you're handing off.
Thank you.
They can use that as probable cause to arrest you, get an expedited warrant to search your vehicle. They find nothing in your vehicle, they find nothing on your person, and then they let you go after they put you in jail.
Put you in jail?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, to execute the warrant?
Yeah. Based off of a photo.
There was something.
Well, yeah, you're talking about the Moody frisk.
Also, if you guys are interested, they came up with a way to play golf by rolling dice.
Liz, we're talking about. Please.
Oh,
Liz.
sorry.
Liz. Man, Liz.
I do want to hear more about that, but not right now.
Oh, okay.
So basically, they're saying, "Oh, are you sure it was just the picture?"
Yeah, I'm 100% sure it was the picture. And to add injury to insult, or insult to injury, however you say it, they call for defense attorneys, we go down there, and they don't even tell us shit. They're like, oh, they suspect he has drugs. Did you find anything on his persons? No. Then why is he being held here? Because the FIB said to hold him while they do a search. They run a search on his vehicle. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, it's been held by the courts that a picture is
Yeah, a picture of a handoff is probable cause.
No.
Are you serious?
No. No. Read Moody. Read Moody. That was my case.
Where is it?
Search and seizure. Oh wait, no. It's sale of a controlled and dangerous substance. For even the RS to frisk, they need a call or an alert, as well as a photograph or a testimony.
Or if they smell
from a
marijuana on you.
citizen.
Or if it's a scene of a violent crime. But those are two instances where you're allowed to be frisked. Actually, technically, the marijuana one, you're allowed to be searched rather than frisked.
Oh, I guess. Wait. Are you saying probable cause for the warrant?
I'm saying
Yeah,
probable
no,
cause
alright,
to
yeah,
arrest them.
that is pretty fucked up.
I don't think there's PC for an arrest, but they probably have enough to get a warrant.
If they smell marijuana on you, they have probable cause for an arrest.
Straight up arrested him.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
he was in jail.
Well,
And here's the thing: they wouldn't let us. We were down in the cells, and they refused to let us use the phone.
Did you see his warrant?
No, they didn't show us the phone. No.
What the fuck? Hold on, what?
They didn't show us. They didn't show us the phone, or I'm sorry, they didn't show us the warrant or anything.
You're his lawyer, right?
Yeah.
They didn't show me my warrant when I was taken in.
Ask his warrant. You should ask for the warrant.
I asked for my warrant, and they fucking haven't. I FOIA'd it, and they just didn't say anything about it. They didn't even give it to me. They didn't refuse it. They didn't give it to me either.
So you should ask for the warrant. There might not have been PC for an arrest. However, they might have been able to detain him, and depending on what was said in the warrant, they might have been able to
fucking
hold
hate you,
him
Frankie.
as they execute the warrant.
Franklin,
I know that ain't true.
Bro, can you put in a FOIA request for me? Because they're not doing it for me.
Who?
For me.
For what?
Their
on
port
your
number
case,
is
Liz, no.
what?
Franklin is not on your case.
Oh, okay. Well, then you want to do Duke?
I so hate you right
We'll
now.
get
Frankie.
there. Just wait.
Man.
I don't know, Herbie. What are you talking about?
Harvey, you got to get that warrant.
No, I really don't.
I want to see the warrant.
I want to see.
Okay.
Can you do it for me, Harvey?
Dink Wienington.
I don't even know how to get the warrant.
Hervey.
Cootie.
Cootie. I love Cootie.
Cootie.
I'm gonna fuck someone up. Harvey, I need that warrant.
Okay, but I don't know how to get the warrant.
It's your client. You just need proof.
He's
should
not
be
my
that
client.
You just need proof of retainer.
He's not my client. I went down there as a cell rep. That's it. And it was the biggest shit show.
Wait, so hold on. Can I just wait?
Go ahead.
So you went
Too
down
much
for
work.
a cell rep as they execute a search warrant.
Yep.
So he has lawyers and they don't provide the warrants to his lawyers?
That's correct.
This is a surprise, UKT. They won't
we
even
have
give
to-
us incident reports.
Do we need to get this
man.
written down? That on the execution of a warrant. Ah! What? Hey! Oh! Oh!
Warrants are not public knowledge. Warrants are not public knowledge.
Yeah, but his lawyer isn't public.
Yes, but KT, look, the state ruled in favor. The cops won't even share incident reports anymore. Okay, you think they're gonna share warrants?
All right, but
Oh my.
so we have to get it written down that on the execution of a warrant that their lawyer should be given a copy of the warrant.
It's
to even
actually
prove that
in
there's a warrant.
It's actually
They
in
won't
the
give it to you.
Constitution that if they seize
Oh my
anything
gosh.
or anything like that, they have to tell the person.
Oh wait.
Whatever, you guys can figure it out.
No, I'm actually interested.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, wait, can you put in a FOIA request for me real quick?
No.
Oh no. What if I do it for you on this?
What are you trying to do a FOIA for?
For my warrants, they won't let me show me the warrant for my arrest.
Liz, it is already
Grab
supposedly
me,
been
bro.
added as evidence on your case. Okay.
No, that wasn't added as evidence on my case.
Yeah, that wasn't added.
Well, the incident report revolving around the warrant was supposedly added. In their narrative, the brief, they have listed it. If
They said
don't
pending
produce
FOIA.
that, I understand. If they don't produce that, that's good for us. So
Okay.
we'll wait.
Well, I just want it for myself, but
Alright.
Why is he calling me?
You heading to bed, Duke?
Yes, Franklin.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Good. Good. You stumbling, bumbling fuck. Tackle me one more time, I swear to God. Nope, nobody heard that. Oh, my spine. Just kidding, I'm good. Ow. Owie. Ow. Owie. Ow. Owie.
Is this okay? Can we do this? You consent to this? Oh!
I don't know how.
Ow. Frankie, stop playing worms.
Unconscious?
Try. Well, here's the
Liz,
issue.
we
I
are
don't
going to
think it's
get
gonna
that
work
instant
because
report and we're
I
going to get that warrant.
and I
I'm
wanna
waiting for
stay
them to
safe
not
here.
produce it first.
Okay, that
and
makes
then
sense.
I'm going to FOIA for it and add it as evidence. I want them to look bad.
Well, it's that
Nicklin, I'm going to knock you the fuck out.
I FOIA'd the warrant and they didn't refuse it or accept it.
Yeah, and I think that might be the situation as well with them, but I'm just waiting to see what happens.
Well, they had to give me a reason why they couldn't give it to me,
Correct.
but they did not do that.
Liz, kill Franklin. Sleeper Liz, activate. Kill Franklin DuPont.
Oh. No.
God fucking damn it.
Oh! What are you doing to me, Liz? What are you doing to me?
Let me,
That's feeling like
let
crazy.
me out of let me out of here. I need to go say goodnight to
No!
fucking KT. I'm dead.
No! Okay. Oh man. What would I do without
That's
you?
ridiculous. I actually can't get
But
up
I
and do
could
that.
just warlord you like that?
I also really want to see the warrant because I know I'm gonna have fun.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I know I'm gonna have...
Oh my god.
See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. Warlord.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Could have broken my neck, dude. What the fuck?
You
The
see
mayor's
John
gonna
Wick
see this
4?
warrant because I know
Oh.
I'm gonna have fun.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh. Oh. All right.
I cannot afford it.
I did it. I fell into the clutches of the. Okay, no, I'm not tackling more. It's finished.
I feel like you guys aren't valuing.
Oh my
your
gosh.
Franklin.
Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my.
Whoa.
Good night, everyone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, not the fan, please.
Good night, Owen. Yeah, he's definitely not valuing.
Dodge.
Wow.
Dodge. Dodge.
All right. I'll do my best to get it. I'm heading off to bed.
Okay.
Alright, see you already.
Have a good
He
night.
fucking
what
went to
time you
sleep right when I was about to.
What time you gonna wake up tomorrow?
This guy.
I don't know.
Like that.
What
I got a
time
court
will
case.
you be- What time will you be awake?
I'll tell you, I'll definitely be awake on Thursday.
What you know?
think I have a
You know
court
tomorrow.
case,
Yeah, the
but I
court
don't
case
know
is
what
tomorrow.
it is.
Tomorrow,
What?
I have no.
That's the Katya
idea.
court case.
Is that
Yeah,
Katya
you're-
court? No, he can't
yeah.
make that. That's
He has to
also
make
that was
that.
Friday.
That's
not
Katya.
Wednesday.
He's
It's
gonna
not
be in
Katya.
trouble.
It's March
He's
1st,
gonna-
Katya.
That's.
Wait, are you
He's
talking
gonna
about
get
me?
He's
contempt.
wrong.
Yeah, you.
Are you
Wait,
sure
is
about
there-
that?
is there-
Contempt.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Oh,
You're
it's
looking at
Thursday.
my
It's
shirt.
Thursday. Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
can't go to any court case on Fridays.
Damn.
Unless
It's
it's
not
like,
Thursday, it's
like
Friday.
late.
It's Thursday. She said Thursday.
Who
It's
said Thursday? Did I have a motion on that? Wait,
12
as in
p.m.
Katya is running the case. I thought you meant my Katya lawsuit.
What is he talking about?
No.
He's
12
talking
p.m.
about the
Eastern.
Hannah case.
Yeah,
Yeah,
12 p.m. Eastern at 2:29:24. So
Oh,
Thursday.
I'm not on that.
You are on that. You're literally her representation.
Strike.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, Frankie is.
You're also her. You didn't recuse yourself. She rejected it.
You did not get dismissed there, KT.
No, Katya knows. Katya just gotta remove me.
Are you sure about that?
Do you want to let
She
him
gave
know?
she gave
I
contempt
already
of court.
talked to Katya.
She gave contempt of court to Jim Hastings for.
I talked to Katya. Hannah removed me and dismissed me as her lawyer.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
All right.
I told Katya.
KT is that okay?
I told Coach, and Katya gave me like a very stern talking
I'm
to?
agreeing with you, KT. Just so that you know, I have your back. I agree with you.
Why are you making this serious?
Huh?
Your tone was so serious. Now I'm worried.
What? That
Should I
was
be
not
worried?
as serious.
Maybe a
I
little
would be
bit.
very worried. It's Katya. I would be very worried.
I had a long conversation with Katya.
Okay.
Frankie, does your queen?
Oh my!
Does my Queen Majesty what?
Does she know that I'm not on this game?
Oh my!
She hasn't dismissed you yet. Just recuse yourself. I'll cover for you. Don't worry about it.
He tried to recuse himself, and
I
it was
tried to.
promptly no.
Then I talked to Hannah. Look, I said, Kajsan. I said, also, I spoke to Hannah, and she dismissed me from the case. She said, okay, next time, don't try recusing yourself from a case. ... There's more to that.
Well, what else is after that?
I don't want to read it.
Read it.
I had a very stern talking to, all right?
Oh, well, I mean, I've had stern talking tos, but a lot of those.
From Katya?
From you.
Yeah, I like
From me?
Yeah,
I had what do they call it when you... We had a hard love talk. Tough love, not hard love. Tough love, tough love, tough love.
You said I was making you
Hard
genuinely
love. I
angry.
gave you some hard loving.
I'll see you tomorrow, Franklin.
Good night, Harvey. Hang in there,
Good night.
man. We love having you around.
I'll maybe see you tomorrow, Harvey.
I'll see you, Harvey.
All right.
We love
Hopefully
you.
I'll see you too.
Hey,
I love you
good
guys
news
too.
though. Next week, you'll either see a lot of me or barely any of me.
What?
I don't know.
Oh my!
Is that a threat?
Next week, I might be around all the time,
Sweet.
or
Alright, I
none
look
of the
forward to
time
that.
at all.
So awkward.
I have
I
no
hope to see
idea.
you.
If you don't
I
come
hope
into
to see
this
you.
city, I'm going to move to your city and make you come.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, good night, guys.
Shit, I just
Night.
watched
Good night, Harvey. That threat is real. Real.
Yeah, he'll get you
Are
off.
you looking in the city?
Yeah, yeah. Like literally right by the baseball field.
How much?
1,500 a month.
That's
For like a nice place on like the 18th floor. I get a view. I'll be alone.
One room?
Is it legal there?
why is it so bright outside? What, do you see that?
One room?
Is
Do you have a
the new
card?
shopping? Did this get really bright outside for you guys?
I think you have a card. I think if you have a card, you can.
All right, cool. All right.
Did you guys see that? Is it just
Change
really
my
bright outside right
plans.
now?
Huh?
For some reason, the windows just. I don't know. It looks like it's day.
I think the sun's coming up.
Oh, okay. This
it
happened
one
first.
room?
Through the night. Yeah, studio, which is about the.
Yeah, that
that's
makes
like
sense.
less than what I would pay for in
That was strange.
LA.
Well, yeah,
or
that's LA.
Los Santos.
But that's still a lot.
It's still a lot, but I was already planning to pay like 33% more
Yeah,
than
LS
that.
is, yeah, I mean, well, it's
For the
expensive
same
here.
thing, but really nasty and old, and everything around it is nasty and old, and it smells funny, and it makes me sad inside.
Why not
Here,
just?
it's like a bustling, developing, uptown kind of. You know how I found it? I looked up Starbucks, and wherever the highest concentration of Starbucks was, that's where I looked for a place.
Really? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
We're paying
If
$1,500
you're
though
trying to
to rent.
contribute to gentrification, that's probably how you should do it.
You for paying $1,500 to rent, you might as well, just mortgage a house.
I mean, next to the park is nice. There's a lot of events there.
The park is nice. I like the stadium. I like the fact that I can get a view of the stadium, so I could literally just bring my refractory telescope and spy on people in the crowd. Or the baseball game, which is what I'm gonna be using it for, not to voyeur.
Also, those games are cheap.
Yeah, yeah, and I love getting drunk at the baseball part and eating like shitty food. We could go together. You like baseball? Baseball. Strike.
I played a lot of baseball.
What did you?
Yeah, that tracks. I would believe that.
Oh.
Probably
I'm
the
really
sport
excited
I was
about it.
best at.
I'm moving up the timeline too, because they're opening up in April. And I don't. My lease ends before June anyway, so you know. Moving on up. It's a nice area. How long do you plan to be around there? Forever?
Huh?
You gonna stay there forever?
Probably.
Me too.
Well,
I think I just gotta get out of, you know.
I don't know.
Well, if that's the case, actually do see about getting a mortgage, because you could probably get a cheaper mortgage than $1,500 rent.
Oh yeah, for sure you could, but then I would have to live in a house in the suburbs, and I'd have to commute in, and being that it's right next to the baseball stadium, that's gonna be psychotic.
Oh, I guess that's true.
All that uptown shit. There's 2 stadiums. There's a baseball stadium, then there's a big ass arena.
Yeah, and there's a football stadium.
And they're building like high rises there. They're really trying to inject something into that city.
We can talk more about this another time.
Yeah. They like injecting small towns.
It's not small. It's been big for a long time.
I mean, I'm from fucking Vice City, you know? And then I lived in Cleanwater, which is also a huge town. So my perspective is skewed.
I'm from a pretty small town, though. That's like
It's been the
compared
banking,
to Los Santos.
It's been the banking capital for like the last 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, I think it might have changed in the last 2 years.
Oh, no wonder you're located around there. It's pretty close to family for me, so I'm happy either way.
Okay.
Plus, I can grow berries and shit. I love berries.
Oh, that's right. You said
wait,
you were.
I'll be in an apartment. Never
You
mind.
said you're that guy, right? Oh.
Huh?
I thought you said you were a guy who liked like planting and stuff like that. Is that?
Yeah, I love gardening.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite hobby, next to, you know, being a lawyer. Why is he staring despondently in that direction?
So I'm gonna go on duty for 2 hours and take cell reps.
Yeah, I've been on duty this entire time. Oh, god damn it, I had those headaches. Fuck.
And then I'm gonna
Now
go
I'm
to
on
bed.
duty. Yeah, I'm down for that. I probably have a couple more hours in me.
Oh, I'm available. Yeah.
What is he doing? Or
He's a seal.
Or
Or
you could click heads for 2 hours.
I don't think I could click heads with you and Beavis.
What is that? What does that mean? Clicking heads? Is that like you from?
Means we're gonna go down to the south side and, you know.
Nah, I don't do that anymore. You talking
Anymore.
about we play games on the laptop.
Yeah, we share
Oh.
a split screen on that laptop and we play Valo. Do you play Valo?
No, I'm not good.
What do you play, Liz? You play like farming sims?
I like strategy stuff like that. So, Terraria is fun.
tracks. Like Civ?
Civ's a great game. I love the game.
Some other strats I've been playing recently.
Hearthstone.
This is nerd stuff.
I got
Hearthstone.
yeah, I got
ugh.
rank 14 legend. I'm pretty.
Humankind. Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty good at Hearthstone.
I didn't play that much Hearthstone.
This is
Ever play
nerd
TFT?
talk.
TFT. Used to,
Team
long time
Fortress
ago.
2?
I used to be Diamond 1.
What game is TFT?
Team Fight Tactics.
Team Fortress 2. You've never heard of Team Fortress 2?
Yeah, Team Fortress 2, bro.
Team Fight Tactics.
Played
That
with
one.
Scout.
I've heard of it.
It's the auto chess of League.
Yeah, I remember. Used to watch Sneaky. He loved playing that.
Yeah.
Why
I
don't we
used to
just
play a
play that
shit ton of it.
Pokemon game, that Pokemon League of Legends
Oh,
game?
Power World.
Oh, Unite?
Not Pal World.
Oh.
You're talking about Unite.
Pokemon Unite.
I could play that. That shit's boring, though.
Yeah, we could do Fortnite.
Why would you even say that? It's
I like Fortnite.
I hate that game.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
That
My
shit is not fun. Because I'm never gonna buy anything. That's the whole point of
What
it.
was this? What was this? You guys heard of Abiotic Factor? That's coming out soon. It's a really good game actually. It's
No.
Is this coming out?
Can we let's find some shit.
Like what?
Oh, this fucking.
I won't lie.
Oh, not for a while.
There are times I ask.
Oh, it
Use
was
your
Euro
words.
Beach. It was her wedding.
Oh. Lucky Beach?
Oh. No, not
Euro
not
Beach?
Lucky, Euro Beach.
Huh.
Oh.
Do you know her?
I know that Paco was hitting on her the other night.
Kelly Banana's busy. I wonder what she's up to. I haven't seen Paco in forever.
Oh, we can play Boulder Skate. It's
No, I don't know if I don't know if I get my CPU for the office Thursday. Right now, I don't think that laptop in there could handle it. However, I have been meaning to play a Baldur's Gate run.
it's very good.
It is very good. And you like strategy, I know that.
Yeah, I played Divinity 2 and Divinity 1. They're both really good as well.
Yeah, I like the Dragon Age and Divinity series.
We could play Grand Theft
Just
Auto.
a quiet night, man. What can I say?
Well, too
That's
bad.
why I've been wrestling with you guys all evening.
I hate this.
Well, then let's get up to some shit. We could go hunting for a cell rep
Is that good?
or fishing. People are literally buying fish by the fucking hundreds now. Wisteria
I know, I
uses
sold.
it, and
Wait,
so
by
let's
the
go fish.
hundreds?
Yeah.
What do you mean by the like 100 per?
Hundreds of fish.
Oh.
Actually,
What
something
price?
really funny happened. Lucky had a whole bunch of fish on her, and then I was like, "Hey, do you want to buy some fish from Lucky?" And then Lucky gave her the fish, and then Wisteria just didn't pay her. She said thanks and walked away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was funny. Lucky's a pushover, so she didn't ask for any money.
Yeah.
Just like me.
Well,
You can help me sue Jordan Steele.
I would say I'm probably a pushover as well.
Yeah, aren't we all?
No, you're not at all.
Yeah, you argue everything.
You argue literally everything.
What?
He's
See?
doing it again.
Do
He
I?
just did it.
See?
That's questioning everything. That's not arguing it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You
Okay,
question
bro.
everything.
Look, he's arguing right again. He's doing it again now.
Oh, is that?
He's doing it.
Is that okay? I do that. Well, is that not being,
Okay. I have two ideas. My guy Markov just got his business license and he has a food truck. We could go talk to him and hang out with him and see how business has been. Or my guy Alfie Pepperdale is popping off with the farm and shit, and I'm kind of curious to see
Check on Harvey.
how he's been doing.
Yeah, let's go up to Sandy. Check on Harvey.
What? Who's Harvey?
Pepperdale? Is that what
Oh,
you just
Alfie
said?
Pepperdale. You want to go to the
Alfie.
farm?
Yeah, I like Alfie.
Oh yeah, I know Alfonso.
Yeah, Alfie.
Yeah, I know him. He was dating Bezo at one point.
Oh, he's like.
I love the name Bezo, by the way.
Like Eskimo Brothers or something.
Yeah, she's
Basil is a beautiful name.
she's a good wife.
She's got a weird last name though.
Blue?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Blue? It's a
It's
French
just
name.
bizarre. Huh?
What?
What about that's French?
The way it's spelled, it's BLEEO.
Oh,
B-L-E-U. Oh.
Oh, a new motion.
Oh,
I
new
caught
motion.
Wait, why didn't I get the? For what?
It's the Hastings thing. Yo, Frankie, what do you want me to say?
Gordo
on this stand?
Pantalones? Why the fuck is he adding Gordo Pantalone?
He can't
Gordo's
be.
not,
He
wasn't
has
even
perjury.
a witness.
He has perjury. He
Guy's
can't
a
go on stand.
dumbass. So should I rebuttal?
Yeah, rebuttal. He has perjury.
Rebuttal to motion to add witness? I don't even think he was mentioned in the original fucking report as a witness, so why the hell would he act as one here?
He wasn't there either.
God, my blood pressure's raising. My fucking blood pressure is raising right now.
Yeah,
I'm motioning
isn't
right
Gordo
now.
a-
Oh,
a
God.
paralegal now?
Oh, they denied his expungement.
Oh wait, yeah, no. No, he could be a paralegal. Wait,
They
he can't be a
denied his
paralegal.
expungement. Yeah.
Yeah, because this like Albanian guy came in. He walked in, got his bar license on the spot, and then got you know,
How do you
now
spell
he's
perjured?
he's also assistant defense attorney. That's our district attorney.
URJURED, right?
It's
Perjured?
ER.
PER?
R
Yeah.
Spelled like a cat. Perjured.
U.
Shut up! Butthead.
R. E. D. Perjured.
I don't even know how he's gonna get his record expunged. This dude has a rap
Rebuttal
sheet
to
of,
motion to add witness. Gordo Pantalones has not only been perjured, he is not listed as a witness in the original report and therefore has no relevance to the case. How does that sound?
Sounds perfect. So,
Okay, but KT, how does it sound?
What?
Gordo Pantalones has not only been perjured, he is not listed as a witness in the original report and therefore has no relevance to the case.
I mean, it sounds good, but I don't. What is? Can you say it like that? He's been perjured.
Yeah.
Did you?
Is that how you use that word?
Perjured? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's proper use.
You could say, or he's found guilty of perjury.
Yeah, isn't perjury a verb that he would have to do?
As I guess found guilty of perjury is just as good.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't be a rebuttal; it would be an objection, right?
It's rebuttal to motion.
To motion at objection to motion to add witness?
Yeah.
On a docket?
Yeah, on the docket. You can object on the docket.
KT, do you confirm that?
I don't know.
I've seen it done before.
I'm just gonna leave it as I'm gonna leave it as a rebuttal. Yeah, I don't think I need to say it's an objection.
I saw Abilene do it that way before.
Yeah, Abilene's a loose cannon, and she
Yeah,
she does have actual law experience.
Yeah, Abby actually knows.
Maybe I should, but this could be Liz gaslighting me right now. Who knows? It's a 50-50.
That's true. I have learned. Don't trust anything that Liz says to you.
What? Well,
Always
when have I lied to
confirm
you?
with the source.
Hard love, Liz.
Liz, every time that you've told me something, like anytime that you've given me like hearsay, it's always been wrong. Whenever I try to confirm with the person, with the source.
Oh, whenever I say that someone told me this.
Yeah.
I may have, I may change things a little bit, but it's generally what they said.
No, because normally there's details that are very important.
Like what? I've seen objection to whatever. Objection to motion add witness.
Oh, he sent it. He sent it.
Okay.
Sent it. It's sent.
Alfie didn't pick up, so I don't know where we're going.
Weren't we going to... God, why do motion... Right now, so I've worked past all the clammy hand feelings I have, even in court, and now motions make me clammy. I think fucking Skylar gave me PTSD. Now every time I get a motion, I just get stressed out. We're going, to get food from... No, where did we decide
We're gonna go talk to Archie.
Archie? Archibald?
No, not Archie. What's his name? Alfie Pepperdale.
That's right, we're going up to
he didn't pick
Sandy.
up- yeah, he didn't pick up my call. So.
Okay, so let's go check on your friend's food truck.
Fine.
Is that Gordo at the DMV?
Yeah, that's him.
Marked cop car.
Huh?
It's an unmarked cop car.
Did you see the truck they had the other day? The police truck?
What other? I haven't been around in like.
They have a
3 days.
police truck now.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, how are your studies going, KT? You becoming a better business lawyer?
I spent the weekend looking at data.
Oh, that sounds...
How fun.
That sounds arduous. So am I going up to... This look like the 4 dudes who shot at us the other day. Am I going up to Sandy? Are we trying to go to this food truck? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Waiting for a cell rep to call, even though it's...
We probably can't go to the food truck.
Oh, we're going fishing. Didn't we say that?
We thought about it.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a fishing.
There's no confirmation on that. Didn't you say you had to call Guillermo?
I tried. He didn't pick up.
Yeah, he's not usually around this late, I don't think.
I think I had a case with him for some reason.
Who?
Guillermo del Toro.
Uh-huh.
I think I had a case with him. I don't know why.
Do you?
Let me check. I know I talked to him before.
Oh, you mean like before, or like you have one for him now?
Oh, I have his number, but I don't. Let me see. What is it?
Hey, Frankie.
It says. Well, I have a note for him. It says check contact thing. I don't know what that means though.
Yes.
Hold on,
Yes,
I'm trying
KT.
to locate my car.
What does that mean? Check contact thing. Well, I always write down notes for myself, and I don't remember why I wrote the note.
Maybe there's some people in the tequila law. Get a drink.
Check
Well,
note
there's
for
a
Guillermo,
park there
for
because your
Guillermo,
car's gonna
but
get towed.
also you don't have a note.
Huh?
Is that what you said, Liz?
I have a note that says
You have a note that says check note.
check contact thing. I don't know what that means though. I'll do that all the time. I'll write down
Have
something.
you always had that swagger, KT?
I think I started walking different after you knocked me out, and
I've always been pretty slow.
and I went through the amnesia phase.
That's interesting. I had a development. Check it out. Katya split my eyebrow open. I
Oh, I see it.
accidentally kicked her when I was putting on Sex in the City, and she one-punched me into the ground.
Why were you putting on Sex in the City with Kazuya?
She was at the mansion, and I wanted to put something on.
Is that what happens when you like look at
Something
someone?
good.
Did you?
Yeah, I gave her an office. That's how we're gonna get it.
Wait. Frankie?
That's right. He called me.
Wait, what?
I'm just remembering why he called me. He called me for something, and I was supposed to do something for him. I don't remember what.
Watching
put on
Sex in the
Sex in-
City.
yeah.
We're platonic friends. What is wrong with you?
You just casually
What
watch
is
Sex
wrong
in the
with you?
City
Yeah, like I'm platonically married.
at a mansion?
What? I can't casually watch Sex in the City at my soon-to-be mansion office?
Maybe
It
you can
just
call you
sounded
get
like a-
platonically married.
Like a hookup, man.
It's not a hookup thing, man. I'm alone in her office with her all the time. Is that a hookup thing, or is that just work?
Could be
Should I
both.
not have toured the mansion for her and shown her that if we
No,
don't get
it's just
this,
the way you said it.
I think you're
You're
just
like, yeah,
looking
I just put Sex in the City on for me and
I
Kazuya
think you're
while we're at
looking
the
way
mansion.
too into this, man. Harvey is the one always trying to climb up, the ladies. I'm just a good friend.
Okay.
Maybe Katya just, maybe I'm leading her on, Why does
Oh.
she have to
I'm
be the
not.
one?
No, I'm not saying anything. I was just clarifying as to what you meant by me and Kachi were just hanging out at the mansion watching Sex in the City.
Clarification, I was showing her our new office space and trying to win her favor.
Okay,
so that I
yeah.
could
It just
save
sounded
us.
like a hookup thing. I don't
Did-
know.
What universe am I living in where is it fucking astounding that I've not only gotten a mansion onto the plate for us potentially, but also I've got Jerry Callow looking into getting our old office building that. I'm
That's
fucking amazing. Come on, bro. Give me some credit.
All right,
Huh?
He's
don't
pretty
inflate
good.
your head too much.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to yell. Please don't come up here and beat me up.
All right, Conrad, chill out.
These guys are crazy.
I didn't consider that asking questions could be the opposite of being bush or
Don't get
interesting.
too inflated, my guy. You
I-
did do
yeah.
some dope shit. You got some dope connections.
I do some dope shit. I just need a little sweetness. Tell me I'm
please
dope
don't-
sometimes.
That was dope. That was dope. Just please
Thank
don't
you.
go Kanye.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I can't.
Please don't betray
ain't
me
gonna
like
go
Kanye.
I ain't gonna go Kanye. I don't think anyone could go Kanye.
Didn't you that one time at the hospital?
Not that crazy.
No, there was. Never mind then.
One time at the hospital. No, say it with your chest.
You know, we were talking
With your
about
big,
the
muscular chest.
we were talking about the Dave Chappelle skits, and you were. Yeah, never mind.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
It was a while back. It
you
was a while
sound
back.
like a skits.
Oh,
I would sound like that.
I remember that.
Yeah, see, KJ
I don't know
remembers
what
that.
you guys are referring to.
Good,
It's
good.
annoying the shit
Good,
out
that's
of me.
You
How does
almost
this
said
have
a
to do
Dave
with
Chappelle skit
Kanye?
day by day, word for word.
Yeah. How do you remember that?
I've
Yeah.
got very good memory.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
Well,
it
you
wasn't that long
know,
ago. It was a couple weeks
I
ago,
just
wasn't it?
realized
ago.
that it takes a moment for my brain to realize some things are not funny anymore when in a certain context. In that context, it's very funny when Dave Chappelle does it.
Well, I
I'm
think
not Dave Chappelle though, so
the
you know.
reason he was trying to do it probably was to, words only have power if you give them power, right? I think he was trying to make an artistic statement in that regard.
Like Voldemort?
Kind of.
Like if you use his name a lot, he's not so scary.
It's more that if you let
Or
someone
Lucky
Bloody Mary,
Star.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Lucky Star, Lucky Star, Lucky Star.
It's like if you how would you describe that? If you let a word affect you and like hurt you, you are giving it power over you, in that regard. And I think he was trying to make an artistic statement in that regard. Or at least that's my take on it. But I'm not necessarily an artist.
I think I've told you something similar to that at one point in time.
I just don't understand the correlation between this and Kanye.
I don't know how that happened either.
He doesn't want me to turn into an egomaniac, even though I could totally justify doing it.
I don't think
I'm
that's
a
I don't think that's the only
god!
thing that he's he
Well,
wants you not to do.
I'm Jesus.
I think his
Freezes.
egotistical maniac behavior
You could
is
just say
what created.
egomaniac.
Yeah, is what
Or
created
egomaniacal.
all of the dumb shit
prick.
that he thinks now. Because now
Yeah,
he has
well-
thoughts and he's like, "Well, I'm right."
Imagine
Instead
if
of,
everyone
"Am I wrong
fucking
about this?"
applauded for you about everything you said. Everyone's just like, "Oh my god, yes, get it, yes, you're so right." That's why I keep a bunch of assholes who break me down all day and dogpile me, so it doesn't get to my head.
Well, I don't do that. Unless I want to wake up still, maybe that's it's a.
Yeah, you just fuck with him and get him in trouble.
So, you know, so woke
That's
up
not
actually a
fun.
couple days
I don't
ago.
like that kind of rough play, and I do not consent to that kind of rough play. You need to know my limits, and it's when you're going after my bar in my back pocket.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
You can go after the bar in my front pocket, just not the one in my back pocket.
What?
Candy bar. I'm always keeping
Oh,
around,
okay, it's-
hang around in front of you.
You know your front pockets aren't big enough.
I don't know. I got pretty big shoes, man. Though you got pretty big shoes too, don't you?
What are you saying, Franklin? Well, let's hear some of your stand-up. You said he did use stand-up, right? There's a stage right there.
Huh?
He said he doesn't have a Type 5 already.
Oh,
I don't have a Type 5 for this city.
what does that mean?
Type 5?
Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes where front to back, it's just good jokes.
Do you have a Type 5 for the three of us here?
For the three of us here, not even
Yeah.
that. No.
You have a type like one?
Oh, no. I try not to perform outside of where that performance should happen.
Well, you're doing all this intentionally. I thought this is
Just hop up on stage and speak into the mic.
this wasn't a bit.
What's the deal with Los Santos? Ballers? Lagos? It's crazy.
I
How
can't believe
crazy
that the
is
family's
it?
direct. That's crazy.
The family? Like the Davis
Families.
neighborhood gang?
No, GSO.
GSF. What does that stand for?
Those are the green people, right?
Green flaggers.
GSF stands for Green Flaggers?
No, it's Grove Street. What is it? Grove Street Families.
Grove Street Families.
Grove Street. Oh, okay. You could have just said that.
I'm good with the purple people and the blue people.
Introduce me to the purple flag.
Okay. What was his name?
When are they around? Are they around earlier, or is it like this?
They're around this time.
Ooh. Ooh.
Who was it? I found the one guy in the case. Let me see. It was Ben Shaw though. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. How long ago was this? Oh, I have a case. Oh, Wrangler was trying to charge drug trafficking for a guy who had one joint on him.
Yeah, he does that.
There also wasn't a drug trafficking charge at that time.
Yeah, they were
I
trying
think his kink is binding people, throwing them into a cell, verbally berating them, charging them feloniously, and having it dismissed immediately so that he doesn't have to do his job.
You trying to get
them?
them?
From what I heard, it sounded like he was trying to be like a scientist.
Yeah.
A scientist of what?
Yeah, he's got a hypothesis that this might be a charge, and so that
Maybe a chef because his brain's so cooked.
He's got this hypothesis that this might be a charge, and maybe it's drug trafficking. So he takes it.
Yeah, well, his scientific theory sucks.
Until he runs into a wall.
Which is usually because he doesn't fill out reports fully.
That's also very true.
Which makes my job really... God, I really wish Beavis would learn how to spell, because he's insinuating... He said, "we gay tonight?" But I think he meant like game.
It was definitely before that one. Where the fuck is the case? I don't remember the name of him. Yeah,
I got an hour and a half.
When was this? Was Riley there?
I ain't clicking heads with you, bro. You're gonna torture me. You're gonna torture me.
Why?
That's how you get off in that game. When you can't win, you torture me, and then Beavis is just always torturing.
I thought Riley Reeds was there.
When I can't win.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that's how you take out the frustration on me.
Because I'm not a quitter? That's not me torturing you. I'm just not a quitter.
You torturing me. Okay.
That's a character trait.
We go 110, and you want to just keep going.
I'm not a quitter, Frankie.
Yeah, neither am I.
You think I would have made it out the south side, went to the east, got a degree, flew back here, got my law degree if I was a quitter?
I mean, you only work like 3 hours a week, so...
I'm so much not a quitter that they're trying to force me to quit.
And every time you try to work, I distract you and you let it happen. It's crazy.
No, I only have one case right now.
Well, you about to catch another case. You keep up that lip.
You want another case? I have a civil case you could do. It's for the...
What the fuck?
Another guy man thing?
Yeah, it's a guy man thing.
What the hell? I don't want to hear about guy man.
You were the one who told me to take the case before, and then you said I shouldn't be taking the case. Yeah,
you said you wanted cases, so I gave you a case.
I remember we were all at the office.
Why the fuck would I give you a case if I want you to give it back to me?
You gave me this case, the guy man case.
Yeah.
Oh, I
went to
thought
Frankie
Franklin
first. Frankie said he didn't want it.
Oh, and then I took it. Well,
or maybe I gave it to Frankie and Frankie gave it to you.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Liar, liar, trying to pass off responsibility.
Because someone was talking on the phone. I'm not sure who it was for a while, and then they said, "Oh," and then he said, "You take it," and then we switched over, and I was the one talking on the phone.
No. He's gaslighting right now. Guy man is the guy. KT was like, "Just take it. Just take it. It's so easy. All you have to do is put it up."
Okay, hold on.
Liz, I'm in prison.
Love me to
in prison, right? Sure, I'll done.
That is not how I sold the guy.
Where you at?
The way that I sold the guy man
Where you at?
was
I'm in prison.
this guy has
Oh,
no
prison,
voice,
prison. Okay,
and
I
he
understand.
feels he has no
I
voice.
thought you wanted
He needs
representation for
somebody
themselves.
to be his
No,
voice.
Wait, does he literally not have a voice?
Man,
No,
did you
he
find
has a
anybody for my
voice, but
case?
everyone ignores him. Like he's
Well, I'm actually with them right now.
He kept rattling off stories to me of people just ignoring
KT,
him. as if he
I
wasn't
have
there.
Pez on the phone right now. Do you want to take a case from us, criminal case? I got the report back. I didn't have a chance to look it over yet.
Oh, hell, you did?
Yeah, you should have two actually. If you're in the prison, you can check the public MDW and see for yourself.
Yeah.
Why is he
What's
trying
your
to
number?
pass me? What?
The number of it? The number should be.
Don't ever pass a case to me when you're on the phone with the client.
Let me see. 5789.
I'm gonna. We gotta add that to HR guidelines.
Yeah, it's called carjackings at winery.
Don't ever try to pass a case in front of the client or
I
while
bet.
on the phone with
I'm
the
gonna look that over, right?
All right.
All right, easy.
Yeah, see you then.
Is that what it is? The carjackings at the winery, guy man?
No, this is Pez.
No.
Pez was wanting me to take a case from, but I called to see if I could take any more cases, and he said no.
That case is a pretty slam dunk, actually.
He says that they got him for carjacking for like 8 cars, but what's called? But he only did like 4 of them, something like that.
All right, you wanna
Okay,
click heads,
that's not
KT? We'll click
slam dunk.
heads. Let's click heads. No one's calling us.
That's not slam dunk because if he was in the area, they can charge him with it.
Come on, jerks.
And they said
Back to
they gave me the
office.
report, and I have like a notification of it, but I can't find it in the report shared for me, which is really weird.
Kidnaps you,
Okay, if
moves
you're gonna pick
locations
me
with
up,
you.
you gotta do it the cute way.
This is a cute way.
No, I don't like this one.
Is it possible to have
To
like
me,
a?
that's Lucky's way.
Oh wait, let me. Oh, you're coming. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh really? You mean besties and twins? I run the Guatemaltecos. Me. I expect you to take me out to eat all the time. So I'm gonna be lucky in this relationship.
I don't like the way you guys.
You're
talk
gonna
to each
treat
other.
me.
He's
You're
gonna
gonna
get lucky?
spoil me. You're gonna come over and you're gonna take me out to eat.
You were talking
Buy
to
me
the wrong
wine.
guy. I do not
You gotta
spend
take
money.
turns though. You gotta take turns though. It's worth it for the memories.
I can split it. If I agree on what we
Okay, that's fine. It's just not like Taco Bell.
want. I don't.
I do like Taco Bell, but
I don't eat fast food.
that's so good of you.
No.
I was not eating fast food for a long time, and then it just became too convenient.
Oh,
around the
that's
time
what
I-
I get you.
You know. Well, I was a McDonald's child. Like, my parents both
That's
worked,
crazy.
so you know they had no time to feed me. So I had many kids' meals.
I don't think I had McDonald's until I was an adult.
Well, we didn't know back then that McDonald's was fucking terrible for. I remember when they started putting calories onto the McDonald's things, and it was like a thing where it's like, hey, we don't have to tell you this, but a law is moving forward in which we will. So we're gonna do you a favor and let you know how much you're killing yourself.
Did they show you
Oh,
the?
lawyer!
Did they show you the supersize thing in school?
It's not ambulance chase.
Did they show you the
That's not-
supersize
that's
thing in
not who
school?
we are.
Yeah, they don't know.
Remember they showed the supersize thing to us, and then you find out. I found out later on. Apparently, the guy was actually a vegan, and he drastically changed his diet, and that they didn't tell you he was like doing all kinds of also like an incredibly heavy drinker, and like that's why all the stuff was happening for the supersize means. It's very.
Who are we talking about?
The supersize me thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't think the reason that Super Size Me affected people was because they were worried about that guy's health.
It's because
I think
they
it was the
something like
things
throwing
that
up.
they saw from the food.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
Hey, Aaron, how would you describe your style?
What do you mean? And what?
I don't know.
I would say he's pretty surface level. It's sounding like he's right, but whenever he's pushed on it, he kind of folds a bit.
What did he just say?
Says he's surface level and he folds.
No, his fashion style.
Oh.
Hold on, get out, boys.
Sorry, that was just a. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
KT, okay? I said don't get out. Oh, I'm gonna run you down to protect my property. I swear to God. I
Hey, you
said
might be trying to
don't
break in
get
right now.
out.
That cash auction.
Might have to shoot. Did I get it?
No, for parking here.
Oh, missed.
Oh, Pez called me again. Hello.
Liz, how the fuck you look this shit up?
Do you see the report shared with me? If you press on the top left for the search thing.
Oh, share with you?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we
Oh, okay,
sign
okay.
out?
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we
Alright,
sign
easy.
out?
Alright, see you then.
Let me try. Let me try.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was just calling because I wanted to come by the bar.
I'm passing to P, otherwise I get vertigo.
I think we're about to go to bed. Are we? Do you guys have time to go to
Clicking
the farm
heads.
right now? Or
Yeah.
I think we're
No!
going to bed. Yeah.
Clicking heads.
We're sitting around.
Okay, yeah, because that's my availability as well. So that works out perfect. Alright.
Oh
alright, see
my!
you then.
I always have such a headache on that bridge.
Yeah, we were taking lanes. Especially businesses. Or, yeah. No, I'll retain you. Do you want it for your business or do you want it just for you? Because business, I can tell you, the fee is 3K. For personal, that's going to be up to whoever you end up retaining, or if you just retain the firm. We'll just have to talk about that.
Who was I calling? Who the fuck did I call here an hour ago?
Alright, yeah, sounds perfect. Yeah, actually, how's it been with all the food
Oh, the
trucks?
tow truck drivers.
I know that there was a lot of food truck events.
So boring.
Yo, you want to go golfing?
Yeah, I
Fucking no, Liz. We're
So like,
we're
you
going out
talking like
bed.
the prices are
Oh.
changing for everything?
Just like, you know, maybe like one round of golf.
You just want to gamble. I don't like gambling.
What? I wasn't gonna gamble. I know. When was the last time I gambled on something? Maybe that marriage basil.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, the state-run businesses. Yeah.
I forgot to tell you guys. I'll tell you when Katie's off.
Right, and I've heard that that might be halting, or at least getting passed off to some other owners. You know. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Like.
Oh, just a second. Fire truck.
KT, you know you're gonna get towed there, right?
Yeah, I understand. Can hold on. Aaron, can you stay by my truck? Just for a second.
So I forgot to tell you guys. I actually went on a date yesterday with Basil, and I thought it was a pretty good date idea. It's
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's So I had a therapy appointment that day, and I saw that Basil happened to be around. I'm like, you know what? What if we went like on a couples therapy date? It's a yeah.
Therapy dates are basically
A
just
couples therapy date, yeah.
counseling.
I went on a couples therapy date with Basil.
Hi,
And,
buddy.
that was a
Oh, I thought you guys were platonic.
yeah. But I think we have some trust issues that we might need to work out because she did come in a.
Is it because you have a prenup?
No, but she did come in a. She was dressed up in a full bomb suit. When we went to the date because I was told her it was a surprise.
Oh. That.
So I think we might have some trust issues.
That's. Yeah, maybe.
We're supposed to do like trust fall stuff.
Hey, if I create a market analysis of produce, do you think I'm doing too much?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
Is there a market though? Like, do we have like a? Do we have like a FEC or whatever it's called?
What are you talking about?
You know, like the ability to trade futures.
I'm trying to set a foundation for something.
What are
like
you
that.
doing, weirdo? Get in your car.
I do have some knowledge regarding that.
Yeah, dude.
I'm just so used to getting driven around, you know.
Yep. I am your soccer dad.
Okay, thank you, Frankie. Appreciate that.
Oh man. That's what you get for making me remember to sign off.
Should I go to the bank?
Yes, but then we gotta go to the office to go to bed, please. If I get called in for anything, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Yeah, I hope. I was planning to do market analysis. Whoa, words. Through Prospero. But I don't know if we're gonna get accepted. Paco hasn't really been around. He's still a felon. So.
Oh. Well, we have expungements now, but they don't want to expunge felonies.
Yeah, after Gordo got denied, it's gonna be tough with Paco.
Yeah, he didn't even have any violent felonies. That was very fucked up.
Apparently he had so many felonies that they figured he needed more time before they were ready to expunge him. So they granted his gun license and basically used it as like a... Archie phrased it as giving him enough rope to hang himself.
And then he left. Yeah, and then he immediately used it.
Yeah, and then he immediately left and shot a guy who in court was saying that he was gonna get shot by Gordo.
Nice.
That's something.
So...
You know,
he
okay, but
would've
did they ever say in court that he could become a lawyer?
If he got expunged, yeah, he definitely can. There's no reason why he couldn't.
Well, there is.
What reason would there be?
Well, in the writing, judges can look up your prior history.
Well, yeah, but
even if it's expunged.
Yeah.
Be signed in.
$11,000.
They can see what felonies
What?
you got expunged and choose not to hire you.
Alright.
Oh, I got 4K. Okay.
KT, you mind shooting that granite?
You got
over me?
11K? You haven't been in a while.
Yeah.
Okay. 11K. Wow.
That was my 4K I gave you. You simply sent it back to me. We don't have to pay taxes on that, so I don't want to hear
I
it.
didn't.
You
When was
still
the last
owe
time I was
me.
paid?
You are 1/4 of the founding partners. You owe 1K for the business license. Thank you.
I just feel like I already gave you 4K. I don't know why I have to give you more.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't really going to say too much today. And then the one day as well wasn't on duty. So, okay, that makes sense why I got 4K.
You just took my week's paycheck.
Yeah, I feel like lucky. You know, I've really stepped into her place after everything she's taught me.
What's that mean?
That means like she's teaching me how to girl boss, gaslight, and gatekeep.
Oh, I feel like I'm pretty good at that probably.
I'm not a big gatekeeper.
Oh yeah, I don't.
I leave my gate kind of wide open so you can come around back.
I'm good at the gaslighting part.
I do love gaslighting. You know, I've never played Among Us.
Oh, I've never played it either.
Apparently, it's just a game where you gaslight people.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. You can do that.
The fuck is that? You see that on?
Why are you slow rolling? This is very suspicious.
I didn't want to see why they were wearing suits. Well, they might be lawyers.
Oh.
I'll slow roll in the city. I'm just not gonna slow roll in the south side.
Oh yeah, how much money do you guys need for the mansion thing?
Are we good already? Got our license? Frankie, do we have to pay for the office?
No, I asked Cal. Cal said that he was doing that office building thing, and I said, does that mean that businesses we're no longer doing a building thing? Building? And he said, no, that's still happening, and that's where I talked about the factory and all that.
Oh, so we still have to pay for real estate.
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, the Moonlight Cabaret got the entire cabaret. They didn't have to pay for it. They just paid for a business license.
Really?
The government technically owns it. Huh?
They really want to be socialists here.
They got the whole plaza or just the cabaret?
The plaza, the cabaret where it's held, not like the park.
Why is the government so socialist here? They really want to own everything. I was hearing apparently that what was it? The governor is
privately owned now.
The governor is a permanent office job, and that's never going to
What is with these benches?
He's never going to be put out of office. He never voted in anything like that.
Oh, it's a dictator.
What's that? Yeah, it's a socialist.
We in
socialist
the
state.
simulation? Like, did the nuke kill us all, and now we're in like a matrix?
Well, to be fair, the governor's changed.
What do you mean?
That's true.
3 times. Well, Kachi used to be the governor. The governess.
Really?
Yeah, Callow shot...
Who was I hearing that from? Was that out of character or was that in character? No, I heard that from base 1 character, I'm pretty
I
sure.
think Callow shot someone, and then Kachi was the governess. And then Callow... The charges on him got dropped, so then he got reinstated as governor. Something like that. I don't remember. I think he shot someone.
Alright, I'm gonna click some heads. Boys, be good. Liz, don't accept any more work.
But the case.
Focus on what you got. You
I'm
can do
in
cell
case.
reps and bench trials, but don't take any appeals. If someone should appeal something later, let somebody else do it.
What about like a civil?
Nope. Definitely not.
Yeah, pass it to Dylan or Austin.
I've been trying to, but nobody seems to be taking it.
Dylan was just saying how he doesn't get any cases.
Oh, okay. Let me talk with him.
Good night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Maybe tomorrow.
Night,
probably
KT.
just Thursday.
Now I don't know what to do.
Hello.
Hey, do you want to take the civil case that I was talking about earlier?
Oh, civil case?
Yeah, I was talking about how there was a case of a guy while he was being arrested, the cop ran him over his head, and he wants to sue for like excessive force.
Do I want to take a civil case?
Do you want to take it?
Oh, I hate civil cases. Apparently,
This is pretty cut and dry.
It's cut and dry.
No, I already have the FOIAs and everything. I put it on the docket. You just be putting your name on it, essentially.
Oh, She told me I don't care.
Who was telling you this?
Inga.
Oh, I was just told by KT that you said you wouldn't have cases and that you wanted some cases.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to say yes if you want me to call you back at a later time when Ingo's not there for the case?
Who?
Do you want me to call you back when Ingo's not there so you can take the case?
Call me back.
Alright, I will.
Okay.
Alright, see you then.
Bye.
Alright, he was being weird, Dylan. That was honestly the weirdest I've ever seen him. It was incredibly weird, actually. So he might be in danger of his life. No, you don't understand. He was that was strange. Oh, I don't even have my car
Did
here.
he sound scared, or was it like
He was saying things in like a strange, like high pitched voice, and like someone was telling him to say things. And so he would be paused and say, "Okay, that's and then he would Are we? Oh, that's your car, right?
Mhm.
Okay, we can. I was I didn't have my car here.
surprised it is still here?
Tow truck drivers, they generally don't come here too often. Why is there a dog there?
Where?
That's why I guess it's trying to get something from the garbage can. Smell something, yeah.
That might be Harpy's dog. It
Oh.
must have fell off the roof.
Well, let's see, is there... Well, there's never any events this late.
No.
Oh my... I have such a bad headache every time I go over that bridge.
Really?
Yeah, really bad headache.
It's usually when I get on the block. Where's DMV?
Do we need anything here, or what we're doing actually?
I don't know. No, not a whole lot going on. I mean, pretty much there's pretty much been like a lot of expungement cases to.
Oh, has there been?
Yeah, there's been like 3 at the DMV.
I put in a request for one, but I never got back.
Or an expungement?
Yeah, for funny trespassing on for Beavis.
See.
I never heard back from them. It's I don't really like the way they're doing these expungements quotations.
Yeah, we even talked about that. Like it's not really an expunging
Sealing
anything.
records quotations.
It's also not even sealing records.
Do we want to go somewhere so you can like work while we talk and I can teach you, or do you not want to be, or are you done for the day for like teaching stuff?
Oh, I can do that. I can do teaching
Okay.
stuff. Like, that's anywhere in particular. Let's
Well,
see.
if you want to get paid so we can go wherever, so either the gas station or PDM or whatever, but you have to be working as well, so probably the gas station, I would think. So let's go to LC, I guess. Is Garen there? Yeah, I know a lot of people down at PDM, they'll clock on with a rental guy and then just go off into the city, and that's, do not do that.
Would normally do like mechanic work. So
Oh yeah, that's right, you do that.
that's where I got the money from. I only pull out money when I need it. So.
Oh, are you still clocked on as mechanic right now? Or no, you
No.
don't have a car, that's right. Oh.
Yeah, I need the van out. Yeah, what I usually end up doing is when I it's like because I work up in Sandy, it's it gets kind of quiet up there for a little while, so I just stare at like the penal code, and try to memorize things.
Memorizing things can be useful, but I feel like it's having actual experience and like tying those memories to something is probably the better way to remember things. But if it's what's the thing? If you come across a situation 3 times, you won't forget it. Something like that. How the human brain works. Well, don't park here. You're going to get towed. But park over. Do you see over there? Park over there. Yeah, there's probably some people who will hang out here at this time.
You could just sit in this parking lot if that's what you want to do.
Oh, I guess I could. I meant for if you wanted to get paid or not. Or
no, I mean, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. I figured we could just go up to the roof and talk about whatever legal stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the people that you were talking about, like getting a letter of recommendation, like none of them have been in town since that conversation. So.
Oh well, JP, I'm sure he's dealing with his apartment thing because he just moved.
Yeah.
And how did Jack get a? Wait, he's probably recommended. Actually, he's recommended by JP, I think.
Like he's not bad by any means. I'm not even saying that. It's just like that kind of like gives me a little bit of confidence. Like the threshold to get that is not as difficult as I thought it would be. Yeah. It's the threshold would be as bad as I thought it would be because I mean I beat that guy 3 times at bench trials, mock ones at that, but still, we both had no idea what was in that thing. It's.
No, you're pretty good at improv. But that's what I mean when you're pushed on it.
I'm just like the long form thing. I think I'm just not good at it because I'm not used to it yet. I haven't had to deal with an appeal case. I haven't had to deal with like that where I could sit down and prepare for something like that.
I just need to get good at getting pushed. That's So I didn't realize this, but apparently I'm very good at pushing people. It was never something I intended to do, but this sort of happened. But if you need to get used to people questioning you on things and saying, okay, why do you believe that? Back that up for me. Because you're a lawyer and you should be able to do that because you need to have that legal knowledge for stuff in that regard. You need to. Surface level is okay for like cell reps and bench trials, but for more docketed cases, I would say you want definitely a reason behind the belief. So for first thing let me see. First thing for the. Let's see what is. Let's go over the. What do you have any questions for me first? I guess I should ask.
I don't really have anything off the top of my head. But...
Okay. How much do you know about the rules of professional conduct, the ethics and all that regarding that?
Yeah, same.
How familiar am I with it? I haven't really read through the rules of conduct and stuff like that.
That's very important because I managed to violate quite a bit of them without meaning to. And Franklin has been threatened to have his bar license taken because of it. So you should. That's going to be the one thing that's going to get you. Like even if you fuck up legally, do not fuck up professionally, ethically wise. That's how you lose your license.
Yeah, I've definitely skimmed through this. It's just I haven't given it any serious thought.
Okay, one of the things you we can go over the stuff. So for competent, you need to be competent. Even if you don't know it at the time, at least look, try and do your own research regarding it. Like if you're asked a question you don't know, then do the research and figure out the answer to it.
Right.
I'm told that I'm a very detail-oriented person. I don't know exactly what that means, but basically my understanding of that is if you don't know it, look it up. The client-lawyer relationship, you can take advantage of that very easily. Just tell someone to give you $1, put legal rep in the comments. and boom, they can say whatever. Okay, there's certain caveats. You can't advise them on how they could commit criminal crimes. You can advise them on how not to commit crimes, and technically the client attorney privilege does not count if they tell you they're going to commit a crime. But it's
like if they said they're gonna like shoot somebody, you're legally like obligated to tell the police.
I'm not. You're not. No, you're not a mandated reporter, but that wouldn't be covered under the client attorney privilege. So you couldn't not say anything in court regarding that if you were called for whatever reason.
Oh well, I was just to like give you an idea, like why I even said that. I was in a cell rep with Frankie, and one of the guys was that we were servicing or whatever inside there. He was saying that like he knows that like that he's guilty. The only reason why he wanted to go is so that he can get the name of the witnesses and then beat them up when they get when he gets out of prison. And, like he kept repeatedly saying that over and over again. So I don't know if that's like.
Yeah, if you probably don't do a FOIA request for the report in that instance. I guess technically they would have to if you requested a bench trial.
Well, luckily there was no judge.
I see. Conflict of interest. This is one I did not understand. I still don't fully understand it, but this is a very, very big one. It's very especially important for judges. So conflict of interest, what it means is that you have some form of bias, or that there might be a conflict between between people you're representing. So if you, I think I went over this before. Yeah, if you're representing one person and they're suing another person you're representing, you can't work on that case because there's a conflict there. For judges, they if they have a bias towards one side, if they give advice for like the police,
or if they hear one side and not the other.
Not necessarily. It's if from hearing one side they had an inherent bias, then they could have a conflict. So if through hearing the one side they're like, oh, okay, this person's definitely in the right, and they like advise them in that fashion, or if they felt like they couldn't be unbiased in regards to after hearing the one side, then yes, they would have a conflict. But if they don't actually advise the person and they just hear the one side, it's not technically a conflict of interest. Because I would have 100% conflicted Katya in that case. Very, very heavily, but she took the case anyways.
How did Joy get conflicted like in that civil case or whatever
because
it was like that?
For what? For me versus me or what?
Yeah.
Oh, for that one, because he has an inherent bias against me. So Rosa told him about the case, and he's like, oh, "Yeah, that's," and he's like, "That's definitely the case." And if you could sue for this or what that. So either he gave her advice on how to go about it, or he felt that he was biased after hearing it from Rosa.
Right.
And Joy, I may have accidentally soured our relationship a bit without realizing. Because I went and spent a good 2 hours just asking him questions about how he goes about doing like judge work essentially, over the phone. And I didn't realize that it was bothering him. After that, he wouldn't answer my calls for quite a while. I'm not good at understanding if I'm bothering people. If they answer my questions, I feel like okay, they're not bothered. But fees. So Joy had a very big problem with Franklin. He said he was charging an exorbitant amount in attorney's fees. Yeah, we went over that. That's right. Confidentiality. I don't care too much about this one. I mean, no. For confidentiality.
Yeah, waking up was very hard today.
Basically, don't give specifics of like if you say I have a client rather than who the client is, and you can give Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff, a bunch of cases where you can give information. So like if the client were to like sue you, you could then would not have to have confidentiality regarding the stuff.
The train ticket took me 4 hours. The special one. That's what I'm saying. When I said it earlier, when it's harder.
Basically, don't talk to the other side about stuff too much. unless it's like unless it's information available to all sides. So if it's on the docket, you're allowed to talk about that information because that is public knowledge. But but don't necessarily give your take further on that information because you don't want to reveal too much. I like to reveal like, okay, this is how I'm going to argue it on the statement of claim. I've been told that that's not good. But when I do that, I feel like the cases are often dismissed because I'm usually right in my argument. You're able to waive conflict of interest. So like, let's say you do have two clients and one's doing another one. You could, if they both agree, it's we know it's a conflict and we don't care anyways. You can represent both of us or whatever. Then you could do so, I guess.
It was a time.
Meritorious claim.
Oh yeah.
I don't really understand the meritorious claim one too much.
That's why I was like so confused too. I was like, it's a Tuesday, isn't it? Besides the wedding, but like. Oh.
Defend the proceeding as required that everyone in the case be established.
Actually, when I woke up, I checked the City Hall app, and literally there was like 14.
Oh, so basically you can't you shouldn't be like skewing, purposely misunderstanding things.
There were so many layers on.
Or saying things in such a way that could be misleading or deceiving.
Yeah, apparently, like, I was talking to Harvey the other day, and apparently the defense team is basically being told to like add as much paralegals as possible, and they're just taking on as many as possible. It's crazy.
I was told I couldn't take on paralegals.
Yeah, Rosa is like handling 3 paralegals right now, apparently.
We get to overhear the gossip here.
Well, I'm reading like the meritorious claim. What I'm getting from it is like,
Are you hearing
like
from
you
the?
can't make like a claim that that's not backed up by facts or like the law. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm getting from it.
Somebody overlooking paralegal. I can't take on paralegals. To teach them things.
So you've already reached out? Oh, okay.
Probably. I have too much. I have a need. My compulsions tell me I need to help a person. Let me see. Or sorry, I couldn't help but overhear the conversation. I'm a lawyer. If you guys want to,
what happened and everything.
If you guys want to, I can teach whoever wants paralegal work.
understand how lots of people I see around here gets like so many chances, but then you make a very honest mistake. And yeah, it was like, you're paralegal, I get it, but like, come on, how are you gonna learn?
It's fine. I did fuck up. I won't lie about that.
Yeah, I know, you told me, but
Oh.
still, like, failure is obviously going to happen. It's
Alright.
like how you move past it. It's just kind of crazy that they're just like, all right, you're fired.
Let me see. It's what's it called? I didn't realize it was Meredith. Meredith hates me with everything she has apparently. So let's see it. What else? I'm surprised Meredith got in trouble. Interesting. She was trying to be a paralegal for the state. Do not do that. Paralegal for the state. That's where they go to die. And so I've seen at least probably seen a good 4 paralegals try and work for the state and they never come back. Oh wait. Hello.
Yes, I was kind of curious. I've been told by a friend of mine that y'all were needing paralegals pretty badly. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, we need definitely more paralegals for the just to teach them and have more lawyers available.
Okay.
Mainly not around the NA time zone, if that's.
Oh, not around the NA time zone?
Yeah, we generally have quite a bit of lawyers around the NA time zone, but for every other time zone we have it's basically 0.
Oh yes.
Okay. Who do I speak to about potentially getting hired for that?
For paralegal work?
Yes.
Well, it depends. Are you wanting to be part of the prosecution, for the state, or are you wanting to be criminal defense or civil?
Well, I won't lie. I have never done paralegal before. I've been on the other side of the law. I've been law enforcement.
Okay.
So I just had heard that there was, help needed, and given my experience on that side of it, I was like, well, sure to goodness, I can help do something.
Okay.
So, do you need a paralegal?
Well, at this moment, I'm technically not allowed to take on paralegals because I'm a probationary lawyer. I messed up a bit, and they're saying that I have to show that I'm a responsible lawyer again before I take on paralegals. But I can still teach you things if that's what you want to know. I just can't have I just basically can't share case deals, like sensitive case deals, details with you. That's
Oh, okay. Okay. Who? Do you know anyone that is able to take on paralegals at the current moment? Shorty. Okay, so let me ask you this: how does it work? If you become a paralegal, are you the paralegal for that one lawyer, or can you bounce around and help the other?
You can bounce around, except if you're for the state. If you're for the state, you cannot do that. If you're a paralegal for the state, you're a paralegal to one person specifically, and you cannot really share. The state's much more strict in regards to everything they do.
Okay, and the state does the prosecution side of things, correct?
Yeah. I honestly would not recommend going for the state to do paralegal work because it's very. I've seen a lot of paralegals who have worked for the state never. Essentially quit.
Essentially quit.
Yeah.
I'm a blunt person. Just shoot it to me straight. Why are they quitting?
Because it's really difficult to learn anything or do anything if you're a paralegal for the state. You don't have the power to really do too much at all. And you have to only follow the one lawyer. So you're basically only able to work or learn anything whenever your like FTO lawyer is present.
Oh, okay. So being on the defense side, you can bounce around and do whatever.
Yeah, it's much more freeform in that regard. Yeah.
How much is how much do you make as a paralegal? Do you know the pay?
The state does pay you if you're a paralegal. That's like one of the few benefits. But if you are a paralegal for an attorney, you are not paid. You could be paid, I guess, if you were to, like, for my paralegals, I generally try to go to like a gas station or whatever, so we can work there while I teach them. But yeah, you're not really paid as a paralegal unless you're working for the state.
Okay. Now I know that you've recommended not working for the state. If I did want to work for the state, who would I call?
You'd call the any of the district attorneys, so Thomas Mueller, or I'm not sure if he's looking for a paralegal at the moment.
Okay.
Or you could Veronica Tinsel. You see the City Hall app. She might know. She's a paralegal for the state at the moment, so she might know more and would be able to give you a better understanding, I guess, of what it's like.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No problem.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was getting in trouble.
Paralegal for state. That's someone was saying that they were a former cop and they wanted to be a prosecutor, basically. I know. Actually, my cousin was like that as well, but she went to the paralegal death and the prosecutor's office. Well, she was originally going to be a lawyer, but she wasn't able. I think I told her story. She wasn't able to learn really anything at all, and so she didn't really come back into the city. And I wasn't really ever planning to be a lawyer myself. I was just doing paralegal work, and then I was somewhat on the side, just hanging out because I liked hanging out with lawyers and learning. But then I accidentally became a lawyer, and I'm like, sure, I guess so. All right, let me see. We're talking about our. If you are a first-hand witness, you can't really represent them. You can if you contact a judge, but they don't like doing that. They don't want you really on the case if you're a first-hand witness. So if you are present at the events and you see what happened, you can't really be part of the case here. Unless there's like unless cases essentially, which is that if it's an uncontested thing, if the if it's related to like legal services you were doing, or if it would like really fuck up the client if you were disqualified. Oh, we skipped a bunch. Candor towards court. Oh, don't mislead, and don't lie to the court or like the court people. That's very bad. You can get technically obstruction of justice for that. So do not do that. Don't change things or like play fair. Essentially, don't be trying to win everything in a way that where you sabotage the other side. That's very bad. There was actually there was someone from the DA's office. He intentionally doctored a report and like changed the way it was written so that the defense would have the doctored report that would have like less things, and they wouldn't be able to have like a full case against them. Do not do that. That's he got fired for that. Do not do that. And I don't think he's come back in the city since then, actually.
I don't think I'm understanding the lawyer as witness like very well.
You don't understand it too well, you said?
Yeah, and I don't really like get it. So it says a lawyer shall not act as advocate at a trial in which the lawyer is likely to be necessary witness unless. You can't be in a trial. You can't testify.
So if you're going to be a witness, you can't also be the lawyer for the trial.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's your witness statement is about something that's uncontested. So something that would be uncontested would be that if somebody what's a good uncontested issue? If there was definitely like a guy who was running away from the cops and nobody's contesting that, then if he pleads no contest or not guilty, or guilty to like resisting arrest, then that's an uncontested issue about whether or not he was running away from the cops. So in that instance, it's that would be an example of an uncontested issue if it's something that he pleaded guilty to, essentially, or no contest to. If it relates to nature and value of legal services rendered. So in that instance, you would be basically going on the stand to say that I charged him this, and he and he paid me this, essentially. So in that case, if he didn't have testimony, or if he didn't have like evidence of having paid and it was just like a verbal contract or whatever, you could then use you could go on the stand as yourself and talk about that. Or if the disqualification would like place some substantial hardship. So in that case, it would be that like you're the only lawyer that accepted the case, and if you were to leave, nobody else could accept it for whatever reason, and it would just be really hard on the client. Like this instance would be when when KT he tried to recuse himself for the Hannah case. He was not allowed to because it placed very substantial hardship on Hannah because she wouldn't have a lawyer and she would not be able to put stuff in the docket and whatnot.
I do know that it's been like a really shitty time too, like right when I get home.
So even though he wasn't a witness, technically, he wasn't a witness, he could
It's been like drama central. Like the whole Contralto thing.
Contralto thing.
I think so.
Yeah, she got suspended because she dropped Jordan Steele's charges.
Oh, I was thinking about that. I was like, what the fuck? Why did she drop these charges? There was 4 people that said he did it, and then she dropped the charges. I was astounded by that.
Well, it was like she dropped the charges while they were like the verdict was being read out, so it wasted everybody's time.
The verdict case. It was a pre-trial hearing, wasn't it?
I think it was an appeal.
No, it was an appeal, but they asked for a pre-trial hearing.
I don't know the specifics like that.
Interesting. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I mean, that's just.
Yeah, you'll learn that a lot of. Sometimes people get. They get special privileges. For reasons that are nobody really knows inside the city.
Please God, I would love to learn from you.
I don't know. It is what it is.
More than I know. More than I know, Bam. Right into the wall.
For the prosecution, the prosecution, you shouldn't prosecute something that you know doesn't have PC.
Yes, you called me, Carrie.
The what's called the DAs are actually really good about this. If you put this doesn't have probable cause on, you put it in the docket, they will just drop charges. That's happened to me like a good 3-4 times now. They're really good about it, and the cops are not so good about it though. I had someone. What happened is he saw this guy at the scene. What's called at the scene of a crime, and he was like in his tow truck. And then he saw him at another scene of reported tampering of a vehicle, and in a tow truck, and he just arrested him, just because he was at 2 scenes of crimes. Nothing else. Nothing else. He's like, hey, you're under arrest because I saw you in this place last time. It's like, what? I mean, that's reasonable suspicion to detain someone. That's definitely not enough to arrest somebody, though.
Probable cause.
Yeah, it's definitely not PC to arrest somebody. And so the case was thrown out because of that. Another big one is the first skin thing, or the... So some cops, they really like to take advantage of the things that they know someone isn't allowed to refuse. So someone is allowed to be frisked if they're at the scene of a violent crime, or if they smell marijuana on them and they're at the scene of a drug crime. What? That was loud. That was really loud. Oh, if you are first-hand witness, you have to notify the judge. And finally, the duty to report misconduct. So if you see a lawyer doing like not so good stuff, you are required to report them.
And I'm assuming like if you don't and you know what's going on, that you're gonna be treated like the same punishment as the person that actually did it.
No, I haven't actually seen this. Like, I've never actually seen this one put into effect. Like, nobody's actually been called out on it. But it's like, for me, I definitely said about I reported the misconduct of Rosa to the during the pretrial hearing, but I didn't make a bar complaint about it because I was waiting. Kati told me to FOIA the report, and I did FOIA it, but they just decided to not give it to me, which is, I guess, is fine. It's not fine. They have to give you a reason, technically by law. They have to give you a reason why they rejected it, but they did not even tell me that it was accepted, which is their way to get around it. If it's not accepted or rejected, and then it's Oh, I think I told you about FOIA requests, yeah, that it's Oh, there's the Universal Code of Conduct for government employees as well. You can't give away any equipment, so don't give away your MDW or sensitive information. Don't accept bribes. Be professional. Try to make sure people are not dying. Hold yourself to anything you say, and try to make sure that nobody's being bullied, harassed, or persecuted. Oh, and you have to, you have to be active at least every 30 days, or else you'll be removed. You won't have your bar license removed, but you won't be able to sign on duty. Plea deals are a bit strange. So when it's a docketed case, you have to have like it signed. There's like a whole thing where there's like a contract that you have to have signed by everybody. But if it's not a docketed case, usually plea deals can just kind of go through. Oh, you're supposed to wear... Can't wear hats or sunglasses in courtroom. You're supposed to wear, like, business attire.
Hopefully I've been doing that.
Well, I've been wearing this to court and nobody said anything. Before this, I was wearing something even, back before I had my work done, I was wearing something probably much less professional than even this. So it doesn't seem to be they really care unless you're, like, all tattooed out and, like, have your shirt off, stuff like that. Don't be in the middle area unless you ask permission to. Well. Don't talk with people in the court. So this is one of the things that if you talk to the judge, the prosecution has to be there as well. So everybody has to hear it. So that's a... They want everything to be on the table. They don't want any sides essentially exchanging information without the other side knowing. And so at least one person from the prosecution and at least one person from the defense has to be there at the... whenever anybody talks to the judge.
Right. What do sidebars usually entail? Is it like usually striking things from the record, or is it usually something more than that?
Really, it's anything. So I've only ever had like one sidebar, and that one was because I was basically saying, hey, could you maybe not? I want to talk with the prosecution, and I was like, hey, could you maybe not like object to the defendant's testimony for like being irrelevant, because he just kind of wants to talk, essentially. And we won't fight the charges. He just really wants to talk in court, and then there's like, okay, we'll allow that. And then we all had like court mandated therapy together, where he talked for a good 20 minutes. So really, sidebar is just anything you feel is either necessary or like if you feel like something's really egregious, or that's just a fancy way of saying like wrong and should be fixed. Then you can request a sidebar and you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. This should change. That's a good way of saying it. Like how you know whether or not something is like, I don't like this. This should change. That is more from experience. If you feel something's wrong, like if you this is how it explained to me by JP. If you get something like that gets like the hairs in your arms, standing up, like I don't know about that. Request a sidebar. Say, hey, I'm not sure. I don't like this thing too much. Can we have a discussion about it?
Can sidebars get denied, or does it like once somebody calls one, you have to do it?
I've never seen a sidebar be denied, but I guess technically a judge could deny one. Like if you were constantly asking for sidebars, I think they could maybe deny one, but the judges usually are pretty okay with sidebars. Also, sidebars are to make sure the information is private in regards. So, like, if you don't want something, if you don't want like the defendant to know something, or if they don't want whoever the rest of the courtroom knowing something, you can request a sidebar to make sure the information is only shared among the the judge, the prosecution, and the defense. They can request a sidebar to like drop charges. They can request a sidebar to I've seen request a sidebar to drop charges like once from Harvey's case. But basically, it's just an invitation to get together and talk about what a problem is, essentially.
Right.
That's the same way for pre-trial hearings. So, basically, the way I understand it, the way the courtroom works is that you're trying to get only facts out and about. Like, you're trying to have facts laid out, and everyone knows the facts, and everyone is not, essentially able to make their own judgment regarding the facts. Nobody's influencing someone else. They're just hearing what people are saying, and they're making their own judgments regarding it.
and that they're only hearing facts as well. So they don't want opinions. They don't want speculation. They technically can allow speculation and opinions in certain instances, but for the most part, they don't want that kind of stuff. So like unless there's like basis to the opinions or speculation, so the doctor's opinion is probably going to be pretty accurate when in regards to the whatever medical condition. Yeah.
Basically.
But they have to be established as an expert witness as well.
Is that something that has to be established like in the docket or like a pretrial hearing, or can it just like if I
you can request that the judge establish them as an expert witness in whatever regard. That can either be during like the case itself, during a sidebar, during whatever. But you should have
you do that before like a pre-trial motion, like before they opening statements, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you could put a motion for it on the docket, yeah. I mean, motions on the docket the same way. It's just allowing all parties to be able to see the information. So it's nothing that how should you say? They don't want people like going behind people's backs. They really don't like that kind of stuff. And so for that reason, they want everything out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
So the Court of Justice, the reason behind it, or at least like the spirit behind it, is that they want stuff to be brought into the light, and they don't want shady dealings. They don't want anything to be cast in doubt or like the darkness. I guess they do want things to be cast in doubt, but not like in the darkness. And so I can kind of feel the spirit in that regards, where like they're trying to say, okay, this is the way we want things to go. We want things to be as fair as possible, as accurate as possible, and we only want to hear the facts. I think we went over most of the common legal terms. Oh, for bench trials, there's generally no was it recross? Yeah, there's generally no recross. But in actual cases, there is. So whenever you do cross-examination, it goes to redirect, where they can ask questions regarding your scope during the cross-examination.
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes back to you to do a recross. And then you can ask questions about the questions they asked for your thing. But some judges will not allow recrosses. Most judges allow redirects, though. I think all judges actually allow redirects. If you're part of prosecution, you can request for evidence to be suppressed, and say, "Hey, this is like privileged information. They shouldn't be knowing about this." Or if you're part of the defense, you can say, "Hey, this is obtained illegally. We don't want this as evidence."
Right. And like any mention of it, would that what objection would that be? If there was something that was agreed upon, this is not going to be allowed to be mentioned at all.
Basically, you'd see motion to suppress evidence because of this reason. So, because the evidence was illegally obtained, and then the judge would decide, okay, is this illegally obtained, and then usually get a rebuttal from the prosecution, saying, hey, this, we believe this was legally obtained, and then the judge would look at both the reasons for why, and then make a decision. Impeach the witness. So we actually should have told Franklin that before he did the motion. Impeaching the witness is the correct legal term for when you don't want a witness. Oh, wait, no, this occurs during a cross-examination?
This is typically, so it's not guaranteed.
I see. Perjury, yeah.
So like, I mean, let's just say like Gordo or whatever, you know what I mean? Like he wouldn't be called to stand because of his, his massive criminal record, and that he's been caught with perjury twice on the stand.
Twice?
I think.
All right.
Something like that. Alright, no, once. But once is still bad enough.
Yeah, once is still bad.
It's clear that you have a rap sheet. You have a massive amount of indictments for things, and top of that, you'd just be like, yeah, I don't want that guy.
Basically, it allows people to say, yeah, I don't want that guy, and the court can say, yeah, okay. But otherwise, they do have to allow the person to testify, even if they had perjury. This basically won't value their testimony.
They won't. So what's the difference between like not valuing it and then striking it from the record?
For striking it from the record, they cannot even consider it, or they're not supposed to. So it doesn't exist for all intents and purposes if it's strike from record. But if it's devalued, they can still give value to it, just not a whole lot. Generally. So they're like, yeah, I'll consider
like
it maybe.
The expression like taking a grain of salt.
More than a grain of salt. It's more that take a whole handful of salt. You know, and they say, okay, but maybe in this whole handful of salt there's something in there. You know, maybe there's a little bit gem of truth in there. So they're basically they're assumed to be lying, essentially.
When you were impeached, does that carry over like permanently, or is that just like for that instance only?
It's just for that case. Perjury is permanent though.
Yeah, of course.
Even with expungement.
I feel like if you're caught for perjury and you're charged with it, it's that it's gonna carry over. You know, people are gonna constantly if God forbid you're in another case where you're called to be a witness.
You're charged for murder
you're
of
gonna
another.
be impeached every time.
During commission or attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving an inference torture. What was this? Transferred intent murder? May be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs during commission or attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving an indifference toward human life.
Wait, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the state of San Andreas code right now. I don't fully understand what that means though.
What section is this?
It is section 12. This one is less legal stuff and more, or this one's less legal stuff and more like specifics for the San Andreas code. Oh wait, there's a marriage act. A personal relation arising out of a contract between two sending and the past state contract. The constant marriage development must also be licensed by the state. Or anyone should okay. Okay. Prenuptial contracts authorized and accepted by the state. These contracts will need to be notarized prior to the issuing of the marriage license, signed by legal counsel for each party, and notarized by an officer of the court. Oh. Well, we probably did that, maybe. I mean, Katya oversaw it, but we probably did that. Oh, well, there's actually a lot that you need for a prenup. I'm pretty sure I got most of that. Probably. Be notarized prior to the issuing of the marriage license, signed by legal counsel for each party, and notarized by an officer of the court. So it was definitely signed by a legal counsel, I believe. Well, based on me, we accepted it. And if there's divorce, during the first week of marriage, the marriages can just be thrown out. Divorces can. They have 72 hours for. They have a lot of. Apparently, there's a lot that goes into marriage law. I wonder why. Can I see marriage licenses? Let me see who's married. Marriage. Married? Oh, that's right. Bloom is married. Wait, they got that married tag? Oh, come on, I don't have a married tag. Wait, they don't have a marriage license. It's a. Oh, these guys have marriage license. Oh, wait. Was it 5 something? Why can't I see it? Very strange. Personal photo? Interesting. Alright. Teaching legal stuff. Oh, alright. Let's see, there's some stuff from the Constitution, maybe. Oh, this is what I had to learn. So it's actually important. So if somebody pleads guilty to a crime, they can't be charged again with a crime from that instance. So if there's like a if there's like an incident and the person is charged with crimes for that incident, they can't be charged with more crimes after the fact.
That'd be double jeopardy.
That would be double jeopardy, yeah. But if they're not charged, they can be charged with more crimes until they're until they are like actually like plead guilty or not guilty. After they do that though, they can't charge them with more crimes. So I didn't know about this during the Perjury case, actually. I put her on the stand and they were saying, oh, you know, she can, she can still incriminate herself. I'm like, what? But I thought she was already charged for the crimes. And they're like, she can still do that. And I was kind of confused. But they were essentially suggesting she can still perjure herself. Or if she talks about having committed a crime during another instance other than the incident. Full confrontation clause. Or people have the right to be confronted with those witnesses against them. They have the right to have a lawyer, and they have the right to be informed of the nature and cause of their accusations. Even though I feel like this one isn't talked about too much, the Article 6 of the Constitution, it's you would think that's the case, that they have the right to be informed of the nature and cause of the... Wait, what? We do have the right to... Warrants should be public knowledge. What?
All criminal prosecutions to the accused, shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by impartial jury or impartial presiding judge or justice of the state wherein the crime shall have been committed, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witness against them, to have compulsory process to obtain a witness in their favor, and to have assistance of counsel.
Let me call a judge about this. This is a...
It's the third clause. It's the and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation.
Will Joy answer? Nope, he won't answer. Okay. Alright, looks like Joy's not answering. Let's see. Yeah. My girl needs your parchment. Please. Oh, no contest. Did I tell you about no contest?
Not in detail. I mean.
So the way no contest works, I had to do some research about this myself. It's that
Like confusing. It's not like pleading guilty, but like you can't be like held like for like it later. You know, I don't know how to really explain it.
kind of. So let's say you have 3 people and they all commit a crime together, and 2 of the people, they plead guilty to everything, and the other person pleads not guilty. They can use the fact that those people, that the friends pleaded guilty, and they can use it as evidence against the person who pleaded not guilty. If they were to plead no contest, they could not do that, though. You see what I mean? Why? Because you were not contesting the charge. But it's so pleading guilty establishes it as a fact. It is a fact that they have committed the crime, or at least pled guilty to it. It's an uncontested issue. But no contest means that it's not a fact. It's just nobody is contesting it. And so it's not a fact in that instance. It's just something that's uncontested. And because it's not a fact, it's not admissible in court. Only facts are admissible in court. Well, yeah, except for the exceptions. But this also applies, though, for your own charges. Or, like, for the defendant's own charges. So, let's say that they could, if you were to... If the defendant were to plead guilty to charge A, B, and C, like, let's say they pleaded guilty to resisting arrest, but they didn't plead guilty to... I don't know, what would be good... to... theft of motor vehicle or something like that. They could say that because he pleaded guilty to resisting arrest, it shows that he was trying to... He fled into the motor vehicle, essentially. And he was not... and they could use that as evidence against him, essentially. So they can use your past charge... Okay, the better one? What was that?
You guys doing alright?
Yeah, we're just... I'm teaching him. He's working as a paralegal. Or... he's not working as a paralegal.
Oh, well, good. Okay, alright.
But I'm trying to teach him some lawyer stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So, I actually know in one case where it would have really, really mattered. And they actually were found guilty because of it. So, they had pled guilty to attempted murder, but they did not plead guilty to mayhem. So, in what they said is that because they had pled guilty to attempted murder, it establishes the last part of the mayhem. Let me see. Let me read the mayhem charge.
I think, I mean, maybe it's just when I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's kind of like a weak argument, right? Because, I mean, attempted murder is the idea of, like, you were trying to end their life. You made an attempt at their life to try to end it. With mayhem, it's you are just trying to cause as much grief and bodily harm to somebody. Mayhem doesn't imply that you're going to kill somebody.
Not implicitly, but it could. So, if there could be mayhem if someone was to go around killing a bunch of people. And like a repeated instance to, like, for revenge, it could be seen as mayhem. So, like, you're right, mayhem is it can just be causing harm, but it's, you know, like if they're going around causing a lot of mayhem, it's they can be charged with it even if they killed a bunch of people, because there's no, like, serial killer charge essentially. But so if they pled guilty for attempted murder, and they said that they established the shall maim and inflict great bodily injury on another person. They established that argument, or like it was evidence for that part of the charge, and because of that, the both parts of the charge, with the intent to cause cruel and extreme pain and suffering, both of those were held. What's the term for that? Were found to be true because he had pled guilty, or at least the second part was found to be true because he pled guilty to attempted murder, and the first part was found to be true during the case, the trial. And for that reason, he was found guilty. They were found guilty of mayhem. But if he had not pled guilty, if he pled no contest, that would not have been the case, because they could not use that charge to establish that he had done injury to the other person. Because no contest means that it's not a fact. So basically, you always want to plead no contest, or have your client plead no contest. Just like always. Unless there's like a plea agreement. Like there's you could bring something into scope technically by pleading not guilty to it. So that might be a better time, or a better reason to plead
not guilty. So, for instance, let's say that there was a very important part of the time when your client was recklessly evading or whatever that you want to put into scope. That could not be put into scope if it was no contest. But it
Because
could, yeah.
Addressing it would be not facts.
Yeah, well, no, because addressing it would be, yeah, technically, but addressing it would be outside of the scope because you're not contesting the issue. You're not there in court about the reckless evading.
Right.
But if you plead not guilty to it, then you are there about the reckless evading, and it can be brought into scope. Otherwise, it's irrelevant. Yeah, it's not the facts issue. It's more of a relevancy issue. It's not relevant if it's not being contested.
Right.
Like, it's like I can't ask someone during court, you know, like what they had for breakfast today because it's not a relevant issue. Yeah, I can, but it can be objected to for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
And so that would be the only time whenever you would not want to plead no contest or have your client plead no contest. Technically, you can just have them plead not guilty to everything rather than no contest, but I found that having your client plead no contest to things that you're very certain going to like lose, like resisting arrest is something that almost always you're not going to win ever. So it's better to plead no contest to that. And then it's not in scope and they don't have to talk about it and it speeds time. That speeds up things. And it doesn't allow the police officers to bring that into scope either. So they can't talk about that and say, oh, he did this thing when he was just resisting arrest. And like, nope, they can't talk about that because it's not being contested.
Can you plead no contest like in a cell rep? Or is it like a...
Yeah, you can do that as well.
How would it apply there?
It's essentially the same thing as guilty. They would just give them the guilty plea, I believe.
I see.
But it would allow their, essentially, I would recommend that if they're friends or like wanting to just like not have to deal with the thing, tell them to plead no contest rather than guilty. So that way they can be set up, and then the person who really wants to fight it can deal with the stuff without having that evidence against them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of it's not taking advantage of no contest as much as it should be. It's just like good. It's better than pleading guilty for like liability purposes.
It sounds like that.
Yeah.
So, I guess might be a dumb question. How would like if they plead no contest to like literally everything instead of like a plea thing, like in a trial, like how would if it's all gonna be, you know, if it's all gonna be not contested, if it's all gonna not be facts, how would anybody be able to defend it or prosecute?
There's no point in going to trial then because you're not contesting anything. Trial is when an issue is contested. So that's why if something's pled guilty to, there's no issue being contested. So contested means that one side is saying that yes, this person did this, and the other side is saying no, I didn't do this.
Right.
That is you're trying to establish essentially, you know, who's more likely to be truthful or more accurate regarding the situation, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you plead no contest to everything, then it just doesn't go to trial. No contest, you forfeit your right to trial or appeal. Same thing as pleading guilty. But in the no contest, this can't be used as evidence against somebody else or against yourself for that instance alone. I think as well, it can't be used to establish a record or like a pattern.
It can't be used in a like you know, a background history or something like that because it was not contested too.
Like it can't be said that, oh, this person did a bunch of car robberies in the past. They probably did the car robbery now. If they pleaded no contest to all that, they could not be used to
right.
I believe that's the case, at least.
Yeah, it is.
I need to do some more research regarding that.
I was doing a little bit of research as you were saying that. Actually, that is the case.
Okay. So that's why no contest is just better. It's a very good verdict or thing to plead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no contest just like stops things from existing for the most part.
see anything else. Oh, don't failure to appear to court. Show up to your court cases, or make sure at least the judge knows that you can't appear for whatever reason. You can have a client, if they're having trouble getting in the city, you can have them like put on the express train, and they can get in the city that way. You can just request a judge to do that for you.
Right.
So there's no reason why anybody should fail to appear before court, like without like giving notice to prior. Oh wait. Let's see, you need food right now?
What was that? No.
You need food? Okay. So I feel this about oh, contempt of court. This one seems to be getting thrown around more. So basically, don't
Just being an asshole in court, interrupting, that kind of thing.
No, not necessarily. This means like blatantly disregarding what the judge says. So one instance of that would be, I've heard that Skylar, she was let go from the DA's office because she basically said, I don't care what you are saying to me. I don't agree with this, and was just like kind of like fuck you to the judge. Don't do that. And she was charged with contempt of court for that reason.
Nice. Isn't that a felony?
It is not a felony, it's just misdemeanor.
Yeah.
But it's up to the judge essentially to decide how much they want to charge for the contempt of court.
Depending on the severity.
Depending on the severity, yeah. Like if someone pulls out a gun in the middle of court and starts shooting people, that's they're going to get a contempt of court charge for a very big amount.
And that's not counting the other slew of charges for pulling a gun in a courtroom.
Yeah, it's very specific. Well, it's either like you're disrespecting like the court itself, or you're disrespecting the judge. The court itself is very abstract in the nature of like what the court itself is, but like you're just disrespecting like the history and tradition of it, of what it's used for, and like the I guess like honor that it tries to uphold. It's that's more abstract in nature, and generally the judge will be like, I don't like the way you're doing this. Maybe a good instance of that would be like saying, oh, he pled the fifth, where he chose not to say anything, and so for that reason he's probably guilty. They cannot do that. If you plead the fifth, you are not allowed to say, yeah, he's probably guilty because of that. That's very much so against all court tradition. It's just something that you should. This is more for like jury proceedings, so it's not really going to be a thing probably in our city. But for jury proceedings, you shouldn't be doing things that is like, yeah, he's more likely guilty for this reason, even though that's like something that should not be said.
You can't use the fifth as an excuse, or like as a piece of like an argument.
Not really as an argument, but you're saying that he should, by him using his constitutional right, he is guilty for doing so. That's not good.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
But I mean, some lawyers can argue that, and I feel like to some degree I might be believable. If he's choosing not to say anything, he more than likely may have done something wrong. There's I guess more of a chance of it than if he had said something. But they don't want people to take that into account because it's guilty. What's called innocent until proven guilty.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very, very important fact that is established in our court of law. That's only changed whenever whenever you're taking an affirmative defense, where you're saying we are. Well, I guess not. With an affirmative defense, you're saying you're guilty until proven innocent, basically. And I told you before about the affirmative defense, which is like self-defense is affirmative defense.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure people's fines are paid. They might get rejected bail if they have overdue fines. Witness tampering. So there's nothing regarding witness tampering in like the code of ethics or anything like that. But it's like sort of like an unsaid thing that you just have to respect it to know. Witness tampering, the charge itself, is that if you try to stop somebody from going to court and like giving testimony. So like let's say, hey, You know how the mafia, how they would like threaten people's families if they went to court and they never went to court for that reason?
Right.
That's witness tampering. But if someone were to say, go to witness and be like, hey, you know, maybe we should try and settle this out of court. You know, maybe we could, you know, have this, deal with this later. Maybe you don't have to say this or that. That's not witness tampering. It might be unethical in nature if you were to do so without like their lawyer present, but it's not witness tampering. And there's nothing regarding it being unethical in nature even in the guidelines. But
would we even think that like jury tampering is like that thing you were talking about the mob there? Like they would threaten the jury as well. Like, you know, don't find this guilty or we're gonna fucking kill you.
Probably they threaten the jury, but it's mainly the witnesses. The witnesses are the main thing because it has to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and there's a lot of reasonable doubts unless a witness goes up there and says, "Yeah, this actually did happen." That's why it's almost always bad to put your client on the stand, because you are getting rid of any possible reasonable doubts as to the issues at hand whenever the client goes on the stand.
They're also removing their right to their Fifth Amendment.
That's true, yes. That one as well.
Opening a cross-examination, all that. So
yeah, this is just generally not good.
Not a good idea.
Oh, the court.
Here's what I do understand about that, though, right? They say that like you give up your Fifth Amendment right, but then they also say in the same breath that you can invoke the Fifth at any time, and then anything that you have said or are going to say is struck into the record. Like, then what's the point of even saying that first part if like you can just undo it all?
Because people still have the right. Like, they might not realize until they're asked certain questions, like, "Oh, wait, if I said that, I'd be incriminating myself," and then they could plead the Fifth. But doing that is generally considered contempt of court. So don't do that. I mean, the judge might be lenient in some regards if they either weren't informed or they were not aware that this was like they might have committed a crime until it was brought up into. But like, you basically have to give a reason why it's not going to contempt of court if that does happen.
So it would be contempt of court if you do plead the Fifth. After you
get on the stand. Yeah.
After you voluntarily waive your Fifth. Okay.
Well, it could be, at least. It depends on the judge, but it has been at least in the United States. That's been the case. Evidence tampering. You know, don't mess with evidence. Don't touch evidence. So it's not really a thing that you should have to worry about too much. It's more for your client if they, I don't know, if they try to move. I guess technically they'd be charged with evidence tampering if they try to like drop a gun in like the middle of a chase or something like that. They could arguably be charged with evidence tampering because they were trying to get rid of the murder weapon or whatever. Let's see, anything else you need to be worried about?
Here, 1 second.
Okay, alright. Was it 3140? I think it was. Basil? Pretty sure. Pretty sure of that. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'll give it to her when she remembers the word to ask me. Okay. Use of explosives. I remember that. We're trying to argue that, but the officer wasn't wanting to press that charge for some reason. It was very strange. Yeah. See where. County trespassing, flying over lessons. Let's see. Do you have any more questions regarding cases? Like maybe more specific, or this is more general. Or Aaron? Okay. I do have to do some stuff. What was I supposed to be doing? There was something I was supposed to be doing.
Forgot where we were.
I was asking you if you had any more questions, like regarding maybe anything more specific in nature.
Just I just want to continue on the like waving the fifth thing. When I was just thinking about here for a second. It was when you wave it and then they tell you like, hey, you know, if it like it's contempt of court or something like that, wouldn't that be entrapment, like by the judge? Because I mean, think about it this way: you know, you're telling him one thing that you can do this, they do this, you then punish them for that. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, that's why the judge always asks the defendant is aware that he's waiving his Fifth Amendment right, or has been informed he's waiving his Fifth Amendment right.
Right.
And then he says, yes, I'm doing that. But technically, he's not sworn in at that time. When he says that he's been or that he's been informed that there's nothing to say that he couldn't lie and say I'm waiving it, and then choose to get on the stand. And the court, the only thing the court cannot do, is they cannot order anything that's in the Constitution, like that goes against the Constitution. That's the one thing the court cannot do. Otherwise, they have the power to do anything in the courtroom. And so, for that reason, they cannot stop somebody from pleading the Fifth at any instance whatsoever. Even if they say, yeah, I'm waiving the right. Because on the stand, they, the court can't do anything about that. They have the right to do that at any point in time. But because they knew that they could do that, and they went on the stand to say stuff, and then did so during giving testimony, it's contempt in the sense that they are essentially just there wasting people's time. They're showing contempt for the proceedings.
Right.
That would be more of an instance of showing contempt for the history and everything that's been established for the court, rather than like to the judge. It can still be done though, and it's not always a contempt of court thing. It can be. If a judge feels like, if a judge is like incredibly annoyed by it, they can give contempt of court.
Yeah, but my thing is though, is like, could a lawyer like argue that's entrapment by the judge for doing that?
Well, there's nothing to say that entrapment is illegal currently, actually.
Right. You know,
so
it would be like it would be a precedent-setting case in that sense.
So unless there's something to say that government officials can not entrap people, they can do whatever. But entrapment means that they're intentionally trying to get the person to commit a crime.
Right.
So asking someone to be put on the stand and then giving them contempt of court because they plead the Fifth, that's not necessarily getting them.
The thing is, though, in that statement, they are informing them that they can do it at any time. They are giving them, like, you're waiving your Fifth Amendment right, but you can do this at any time. You're giving them that option to do so. It's not like he's doing it, like unintentionally. It's not like that.
It's if they if they believe that if the judge believes that they are doing it, in an effort to just waste people's times or in a contemptuous way, like they're disrespecting people.
Like if you just tell all this information and then you just take it all back, sort of thing.
Yeah. It's not something that like is guaranteed to happen. Like you're always gonna get condemned to court for doing so. Because I've already seen. Have I seen it? Well, I've heard of cases, at least in this city, that where someone pleaded the fifth after going on the stand, and they were just all that happened was they had their. I'm not sure if it was in this city, but I've heard of it. Of cases like that happening, and all that happened was that everything they said was struck from evidence.
Right.
Or from testimony, yeah.
I mean, that's what that Miles Ender, like Oliver Nova case with Mayhem and all that, with the guy from BPD, and like you were there for that case. It was supposed to be like death penalty or something. Miles Ender went on the stand and pleaded the fifth.
A good example of that, a very good example actually would be let's say the defendant, they went on the stand because they believe it would like help their case, and then once their lawyer or once the other lawyer started asking them questions, and they started like, oh wait, oh fuck, like this is kind of bad for me, and so they plead the fifth. Then I'd probably say that's contempt, you know, because they agreed essentially to waive their rights, and like it's
And
like
they instantly backed out of it.
Yeah, once they realized things were going badly for them.
So if you're ever in that situation, let them answer like 5 questions before you plead the fifth.
Well, ideally they should.
Because you don't want to. Yeah, I mean.
They don't put them on the stand if they're going to plead the fifth. It's And if you like knowingly put them on the stand, knowing that they're going to plead the fifth, that's probably not good for you either. That's
Yeah, if it's you know, planned or coerced and you know that kind of thing, you're cooperating to do that, then that's a whole different thing, you know.
I'm curious where the entrapment stuff is in the United States, at least.
What do you mean?
Like how that works for entrapment? There must be some sort of precedent for it.
Like there's a small distinction between like you know what sting operations are, you know, like people going to cover and that kind of thing. It's a very controversial thing to do because it's very much on the line between entrapment and not.
The most recent cases are Matthews versus United States and Gibson versus United States. Oh, interesting. So you could have the defendant argue that he didn't commit the crime, but if he did commit it, he was entrapped. I didn't think something like that would be allowed, but interesting.
Like yeah, like entrapment, you know, it's like at least by my understanding is they a law agency that works for the government coerces you into doing a crime that you would have otherwise not committed. But a sting operation kind of is a contrary is coercing you to do an illegal act, but you have the intent without their persuasion to commit the crime. So I mean, a weird example is like a sting operation with an undercover cop for prostitution. Let's say prostitution is illegal here. If you told me and you were the one that was pushing me to get in this prostitution, that would be illegal. You would get arrested for that. But if it was different, if I, the theoretical police officer, was pushing you and pushing you and pushing you 3 separate times to act in prostitution, and then you finally conceded in prostitution, that would be entrapment.
Yeah, usually it has to do with, like, harassment, or it's like occurs multiple times.
It's I guess the standard is like if the person asks you 3 times, it's entrapment.
Yeah. But so does that mean the police officer goes up to, like, let's say there's someone working in the corner, and they say, "Hey, I'll give you however much money if you want to come back with me." That's not entrapment?
I think it would be like a wishy-washy with that, because I mean their intent is there. They are standing on the block. They're providing their services, that kind of thing, and they agree to it. But if they're like if that person on the block is like second guessing them, like, I don't know about you, I don't know about that. It's like, nah, come on, let's do it right over here, that kind of thing. That would be entrapment.
Or if an officer were to be like, "Hey, I got some drugs you want to buy," and the guy's like, "Yeah, bye-bye." That's not entrapment?
That's not entrapment.
Really?
It's only when that person is like second guessing it, but this undercover police officer in this scenario is constantly berating and barraging him to do that crime.
Okay.
If they're second guessing it and they're saying, "I'm not sure, I don't want to," yada yada yada, that is entrapment. If they finally concede.
Okay.
Because they can reasonably articulate that he wouldn't have done that if the officer wouldn't constantly ask him over and over again with more pressure and voice to do so.
I see.
Yeah. But like if you said hell yeah right off the rip, your intent is clear. Your intent was you're trying to do something, you're trying to commit an illegal act. You had no second guess, no nothing. That's not entrapment.
I thought it was more like if they were giving you the opportunity to commit an illegal act, that would be entrapment. But you're saying it has to be multiple times and they have to be like second guessing yourself. I see.
That's what happens most of the time, at least. Like I said, entrapment is like they're pressuring you and to commit an illegal act that you would have otherwise not done. But just committing the crime itself is like sting operations is you're coercing somebody, but their intent is there. Your intentions are clear. They're not being wavered, that kind of thing. You're just going through with it. Like it's just it'd be like any illegal thing that they're doing.
Yeah, I'm looking. Inducement is the threshold issue, and the entrapment defense, a mere solicitation to commit a crime, is not inducement. There's a specific definition for a solicitation.
Yeah, isn't that in the code of conduct?
Yes, a solicitation shall occur when a person offers money, services, or other things of value to another individual in exchange for committing a crime, with the intent that they commit that crime. Any person soliciting a crime may be charged with all crimes committed by the individual. Wait. Doesn't that mean that the
Where do you find
officers?
this?
Section 12 of the San Andreas Code. Doesn't that technically mean that they can entrap for these crimes involving like drugs or whatnot?
Let me see this. Solicitation shall occur when a person offers money, services, or other things of value to another individual in exchange for committing a crime. With the intent that they commit that crime, any person soliciting a crime may be charged with all crimes committed by the individual.
Oh, that is the case, but we don't have qualified immunity here. Oh, okay.
What did you just say?
We don't have qualified immunity here.
I have no idea. Qualified immunity?
Yeah. Never heard of that?
How does that mean?
If you're acting as a police officer, anything you do as a police officer is you can't be held liable for criminally. So if you, as a police officer, are like trying to put down a criminal, like they're a fleeing felon or whatever, and you fire, and by happenstance you just didn't see someone behind the criminal and you end up killing them, you can't be held criminally liable for that. You probably would be like held liable for it in like civilly. You would absolutely be held liable for it civilly, and you would probably lose your job because of it. But you couldn't be charged with criminal charges. Maybe you could, but it would be really
what would this mean for entrapment though? That's like.
Oh, because if a police officer were to solicit drugs to you, then they could also be charged with the offenses that you did. because they're the ones listening drugs to you. The only reason that they can't be charged is because they have qualified immunity in the United States. But we don't have qualified immunity here, which means that soliciting anything means that you can also be charged with the crimes. Do you see what I mean? So rather than entrapment being a thing, it's that we, for certain crimes, that the police officer would also be charged.
Well, like if it was a sale of drugs and they, in their definition, solicited them to get the drugs, you would also be, along with the person buying the drugs, selling the drugs, you would be charged with drug trafficking. You would be charged with possession of legal substances, that kind of thing.
And probably sale of drugs as well, yeah.
Yeah, just...
Because you have the intent that they commit that crime. There is a little bit of a question though. Any person that's listing crime may be charged with all crimes committed by the individual. So, you know, it's up to the DA's office whether or not they want to charge the cop, and you know how the DA's office is.
That doesn't sound very likely.
They are very much so a gang, the police. And they stick up for each other. I think it's that the police have the most successful union, like in the history of unions. Yeah, nobody's ever fired from the police. They're just, you know, they just resigned and they quietly go away. The reason for that is because if they are fired, they don't get their what's it called? Pension, I believe. Yeah, they don't get pension if they resign, or if they are fired.
I didn't even know anything about pensions.
Police officers, it's a government job. Any government job gets pension.
So you wouldn't have a pension if you resigned?
As a what's called as a puppet defender, yeah, I would. But I'm not sure pension is a thing in this state.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know there was pensions in the state. That's what I was getting at. I know there's pensions, you know, elsewhere. That's obvious. I didn't know if, like, you know,
yeah,
somebody high ranking or whatever here.
This is a socialist government, so they're like, even the businesses, they don't own the property rights. Businesses in name only, basically. I'm kind of surprised they're like this. The government's so socialist here.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
I mean, I can somewhat understand why they would be scared of, you know, like changing the government to capitalist society, but if the government is not capable of managing properly, then capitalism is generally works. I don't want to say works better, but it allows the majority to sort things out rather than the government. And the majority,
the people at the top.
Yeah, not even the people at the top. It's the majority, because for capitalism, it's whatever works essentially is and gives like a lot of money. Whatever's most efficient is what lives and thrives. Like a
laissez-faire kind of system.
Not necessarily, because there's actually a lot of regulation regarding like the stock market and whatnot. It's more that
it's more like a mixed economy. Where
it's
like,
kind of like a meritocracy, but money's the goal rather than the ability to do things.
If you want to pay a lot of money but have really good food, the food truck by City Hall is really good, but it was like $55 for a combo.
Yeah, like if you were to make really good food and charge a lot for it, that would be if nobody's buying it, then you're not gonna be able to. You're not making money. But if people are buying it, then it's showing that you are it's worth the price. And that's how the capitalist thing society works. Is that is it worth the price? And if the answer is yes, then there's a transaction made. But it's only yes at that specific point in time as well, because there's I've done a whole bunch of research on the stock market. It's been a good like 1,000 hours just doing trades myself and researching everything in that regard. But I wasn't very good at it because I would get too emotional when trading. So What was I trying to argue? I think it was that oh yeah, the legislation for 6 should mean that warrants should be public knowledge.
Try checking the city hall again, see if there's another judge or if Joy's available.
I've already called Joy, and if he didn't answer, then I'm not gonna bother him again. He might call back, but I don't like bothering Joy too much because he gets he won't return my calls for a while if I bother him too much.
Is there no other judge or justice?
Only judges I see ever available are Archibald and Joy.
Saw Deborah last night.
Or Elizabeth? I think she may have had a case. Yeah, most time judges don't really come into the city unless they have cases. Oh wait, guide man's calling me. It's hello?
Hey, how's everything going?
So I personally cannot take on the case. I was told that by Franklin. He said that I'm not allowed to take on any more cases at the moment. So I've been trying to find someone to take on your case for you, and then I'd be able to just put it on docket, and they would just be the ones representing you. But I'm having a little bit of difficulties in that regard because I was going to hand it off to Pierce, but he's not accepting it.
I got someone.
Oh, you got someone? Okay, who's that?
Kelly Banana.
Sure, I can try calling her and seeing if she's going to take it.
She knows me. She knows about the whole incident as well. She was a paralegal when I got taken in, so she knows everything about that.
All right, I'll call her and see if and see what.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hello, Kelly Banana.
Hi, I was just speaking with Guy Men. I was representing him for a civil case he's wanting to do, but currently I am not able to accept cases at the moment. I have too many cases I'm working on. Well, would you be able to take the case over?
Sure. What's the case?
He during the police arrest, he had his head run over.
Oh, he got ran over.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can because I was.
Oh, you were a witness to it?
So, I wasn't a witness to it. I was a paralegal when he got arrested for it, with Mr. Pierce and Miss Webb. Do you think that would be a conflict of interest or anything? You think it's separate?
As long as you didn't witness the actual events, then it's not a conflict.
Okay. Yeah, I can take it over and look over and see if I can help him.
Okay. I have all the reports and whatnot that I have FOIA'd, and I can put that in a docket for you, so that you can have the reports. You would just need the statement of claim and the put yourself on there. Is that something you'd be okay with?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, I'll get that up there. So,
okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. I hate that you're not able to share reports, but oh yeah, who's the police officer suing? Let me check. Hi, man. And Maple pulled up close to the guy, which resulted in guy's head being crushed. Corporal M. Maple. Oh, Moose Maple. Okay. He's in GSD. Okay. I'll write this down.
McCann. Or wait, not Mac McCann. What was his name? Guy Man? Where do I have his stuff written down? Oh, there it is. ESD.
I don't really have any other questions beyond that. I mean,
Well, I'm putting a case on the docket so I can tell you about what I'm doing for it. Or what I've done for it, I should say. With Maple. Work in progress. ESD. Okay. Man. Alright. Well, let me first put on the evidence. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Probably would want to call him as a witness as well. How do you spell Kelly Vanilla? Five 5615. And then okay. Okay. All right, that looks okay.
Hello, Kelly Banana.
Yeah, I got that set up for you on the civil case.
All right, I'll enter myself in there.
I'm sorry.
Well, I put you on there.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, I'll take a look at it and probably deal for tomorrow because I'm probably going to go to bed soon.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Yep. So, or what was it? What was that?
You were talking to me about that chat.
Oh no, I was.
I was looking at the MVW. I didn't know you were on the phone with somebody.
Okay. What is this shared with thing? Yeah. Did I take anything from Guy Man for the case? Doesn't look like I did. Yeah, it doesn't look like I did. Okay. I don't remember all those people. Okay, I went back as far as I can.
Who was this person again? It was a new guy. Forgot something. Yep. Move over. Okay. I wanted to do more civil cases, but guess I'm not able to do that. You could do some business law or something. Being homeless should be legal. Gee, it really is spamming. Okay. Alright, we finished that. Have anything else on my to-do list now? I need some sort of finished symbol. What will be a good finished symbol? Money sign? Or money sign? Sign. Alright. Don't need to help the guy with the complaint. So I want to help us. I guess I don't have to request it from Rick Danger because that was a civil case, but I spent so much time on Rick Danger's case, probably good 4 or 5 hours. Then we... Can we have this? Okay. Keith Les has not messaged me back. I like the Easter eggs. Just let me message him. I actually don't have his number, but not his All right. Yeah. Putting in rentals and going off somewhere. All right. What am I doing then? I have no idea. I've lost my goal. I'm really good at focusing on goal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna. Might be doing either.
Yeah.
Alright, it was nice and Garen.
Yeah, of course. Do you need to go anywhere before I peel out of here, or is it...
Do I have my car here? Oh, where did I park my car? I guess, can you drop me off at a PDM?
Sure.
So, I'm not sure I can stand sitting around the circle. I'm maybe.
Holy shit! I realized we were clocked in as gas station attendees for all that time.
Oh yeah, that was while we went over there. Where Metro Water is it at, there we go. What would you know? Alright. Oh. Okay. New motion on the Hannah case. Oh, let's see what this. Okay. Okay. Who are these people? I guess they were technically witness events. I didn't think they'd be super necessary because it's not. Because even in the report they say that I guess Franklin's doing that from home. Oh, alright, thanks for the ride. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow if you find me. So.
Alright. I should, let's see, I have court tomorrow. So, wait, is it tomorrow or is it the day after? Oh, no, tomorrow I probably won't be in the city.
Nah, that's fine.
Alright. I'll see you around. I'll definitely be in the city Thursday, though.
Sounds good.
Yep. See you then. I knew there was something happening tomorrow. See.
Hello.
Hey. Came just to hang out here. I've been working there for a while, but they weren't letting me work here after I became a lawyer.
Oh, alright.
I think I've met you before, maybe?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe just look like somebody I know then. My name's Liz. L-I-S. And you?
John Palmer.
Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you as well.
How long have you been working here?
Maybe a little over a week.
Okay. Yeah, I worked here for about a month, but I was doing paralegal work as well and ended up becoming a lawyer. Accidentally, though.
Seems like a good gig.
What was that?
Seems like a good gig.
It's, well, I ended up, they were trying to give me criminal charges.
Get you for criminal charges?
Yeah, they were saying I influenced my client to criminally threaten somebody. And they were trying to give me witness tampering and criminal threats for that reason. Very, I don't know, it's crazy stuff. Yeah, there's a... And that all happened because I asked for the opposing lawyer to be taken off the case. And she did not like that.
So what'd you beat the charges then?
There's a whole story to it. It's a bit of a long story. Want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So, I originally took the case as my first ever case. And I was going to put it on the docket, and I didn't really know how to go about doing that or what I should be doing in that regard. And so Rosa, she told me to ask her for help, and I'm like, okay. And she went, and I told her about the stuff's involved in the case and what I'm going to do, how I'm planning argument, how the steps I'm taking to put on a docket and all that kind of stuff. And she helped me in that regard. And then after I put it in the docket, she filed to be the opposing counsel. The opposing side. I was like, huh, that's And so I'm like, all right, I don't think this is ethical. And so I went and I motioned for her to be taken off the case, basically. And she really did not like that. She didn't like that at all. She started to bring up all these kind of allegations, saying that I'd influenced my client to criminally threaten her and witness tamper. I was like, what is Steven on about? But she convinced the police officer that he had probable cause to put out a warrant for my arrest, just based on the statement she gave of someone having influenced that person to criminally threaten her. It's very strange. There was no report made even for the person who had criminally threatened her or whatever. But she convinced the police officer he had probable cause and there was a warrant out for my arrest. And so I went down to the TMV, and she went and right over to the police officer and said, "Hey, that's him." And he went and arrested me. They took me to jail, and I'm like, "Hey, you know, can I have a lawyer?" The first lawyer, they go, "Oh, I'm going to bed, so I can't help with that." And she was awake for 6 hours after that. Next lawyer, "Oh, I'm helping Rosa. I'm conflicted." Next lawyer, "Oh, I'm also conflicted." I go, "Okay, guess I just I can't have anybody helping me or represent me."
Yeah.
And so I said, "Okay, I can at least represent myself." I'm like, "Let me call for a bench trial." The only judge available was also talked to by Rosa, and he was also conflicted. It's like, huh. So they were just going to charge me with, criminal threats and witness tampering, and then put me in prison, and I didn't have any way to defend myself. I would have lost my bar license and everything like that, and then she wouldn't have had to worry about being taken off the case.
Wow.
And that was her goal. At least that she intentionally conflicted all those people so that I couldn't have help in that regard. And so I went and so I'm like, "Hey, maybe." I was talking with Jasper, and he was telling me about how, like, this is the Matrix, and I have to choose, between taking the blue pill or the red pill. I'm like, "You know what? I'm gonna take the red pill." And so I went and I talked to officers, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm working on a lot of cases at the moment, and I don't want to disappoint my clients. I don't want to just have everything they're doing is thrown out. Could you maybe press these charges on me at a later date?" And they went and they talked about it for a good 10-20 minutes. They came back and they said, "All right, we're gonna give the charges to the DA and let them decide whether or not to press charges." And they processed me and let me go. So I walked out of jail, out of the police station, and as soon as she saw I walked out of the police station, she filed a civil suit against me, and she's saying that I defamed her by saying that she should be taken off the case, and that she wants my bar license.
That seems like a stretch.
Yeah. And in that the person who I was working with on that case, she added him as a witness so that I couldn't have him represent me, and she got as many lawyers as she could on her side as well so that they couldn't represent me. And it's just all to get my bar license. I'm like, "Oh, this is not, I don't really like this." And so I asked for a pre-trial hearing for the original case. The whole reason I think she was being so strange about this is because the person that was being sued was a judge. It was for a rights violation, and he could possibly lose his job because of it. And so I think she really wanted to protect him or something. That's the only thing I can think of why she would be like this, like, sociopathic and like manipulative in this regard.
So your first case was going to be suing a judge?
Yeah. It sounds pretty big, but what happened is 2 minutes in becoming a lawyer, I got my first cell representation, where I was representing someone in the cells, and that turned into my first bench trial. And during that bench trial, while she was in prison or in jail, the judge just hand waved the warrant. He said, "Yeah, you can just take her DNA." That's not legal, even a little bit. That's an unreasonable search and seizure. And he would have been conflicted, and he wouldn't have been able to take the bench trial case if he had if he'd signed the warrant, because then he would be showing bias towards the police, which is a conflict of interest. And so he chose not to, put into writing a warrant because he didn't want to be conflicted for the bench trial. And so he just, "Yeah, you can do that." And she had not committed a violent felony or anything like that. And so we were suing in that regard, as long as the police officer who got her as well shot her whenever she was in her car, and and pulled her over whenever she was driving normally, like for no reason. He lights and sirens pulled her over, and saying, "Oh, I just stop and have a chat." It was very, very strange stuff that happened in that case, and so we were suing for rights violations. And that seemed to, so we ended up having a pre-trial hearing about it, and they, I'm like, "Hey, I think she did this to intentionally get me taken off the case so that she wouldn't be removed from the case." But the client was there as well during the pre-trial hearing, and I had been technically a first-hand witness to the events for the rights violations, at least for the the judge one. And so I was put as a witness and I couldn't represent her. And so for that reason, all my motions were dismissed, and I couldn't really do anything in that regard. And so I went and I talked with the judge after that, and he said, "Yeah, I looked at this warrant that was out for arrest. You should definitely that's definitely very very strange. You should FOIA that, and then see about that." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's Basically, the judge looked at it and was like, "Yeah, this warrant is not this warrant does not have probable cause. It's very strange." And I was like, "Okay." And so my understanding of that is she convinced the police officer he had probable cause to arrest me, and he definitely did not. And so they arrested me for that reason, but based on hearsay. And so after that, well, I guess I'm here now. That's what happened, and I'm like, oh, I managed to survive. But because of all the trouble I got into, I'm not allowed to take any more cases on. I'm not allowed to do any kind of casework without working under another lawyer. And that kind of stuff. I'm on probationary lawyer.
They still pushing
The civil charges? Yes.
Charges, just
yep.
at a later date.
There's 11 lawyers working on that case.
Wow,
It's yeah, a whole DOJ reunion. Yeah, there's 10 lawyers and a judge, so it's well, I guess, and another judge technically, so it would be 10 lawyers and 2 judges. Oh, one of the judges is a witness.
Wow.
Yeah, it's yeah. And so they're saying don't fuck up essentially anymore, and so I'm on probation. I cannot take cases or anything like that. And I'm like, oh god, just let me. I just want to help people.
Yeah, that seems quite a story.
Yep, and that's the DOJ drama at the moment.
Hello.
Yeah. Just,
How can I help you?
I'm just gonna talk to this lady, if that's fine.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Just so you know, I don't know if you know this, but the catalog we'll get a new catalog in here in about 2 minutes.
Huh?
The catalog that we have here, it rotates, so every hour we get new cars in, and the old catalog, doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I'm looking for something more of like a bike, like a bicycle, or.
Nothing on 2 wheels here. Nothing in the city currently.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, so being a lawyer is fair lawyer. Don't sue a judge. That's you think that'd be the client? Yeah. She really wanted me to sue the judge for it, and so I'm like, all right, if she's really pushing for it, I guess I can help her. But it turned into this whole thing.
Yeah, the only thing I've had to do with law is I had a lawyer file a FOIA request for me, and it got denied.
Why would it get denied?
I don't know. What happened was I was a victim of armed robbery, and the robbers wore masks, and so after they drove off, I had no idea if they were ever caught or whatever, and so I was just trying to get information if they were caught or they were still walking around or something. I didn't even want their names or anything, you know what I mean? But I don't know. He told me that it would be hard to get a FOIA because a victim, I guess, has less right to a FOIA than like the defendant or something.
It's harder to find the information, but no, they have every right to it. I just actually put in a request recently, a FOIA request, where the guy had his stuff stolen from him, and he was able to get I was able to get the FOIA from him. So no, it's definitely not a problem. It's Do you know how long ago this was?
With the report or
The incident?
I don't know exactly. Probably.
Was it like over a month ago?
No.
Like
I have the report number.
Oh, you have a civilian report?
It was I think it was a criminal report. I'm assuming.
Oh no. So civilian report means that nobody's being charged for a crime. You report something to the police.
Oh, well, I don't know. Is that
Well,
so? If
which number is it?
If a crime happens and the police come, and then I give them like my statement or whatever, is that still a civilian report?
If they catch the criminals, they can use your statement and the what's called as evidence in that incident. So if that's the case, then it wouldn't be a civilian report any longer.
Okay.
But if you go up to some police say like, hey, I want to make a statement or a report, then that would be a civilian report.
Oh no, I was like on scene. They came on scene after.
When they asked you about it.
Yeah.
Okay, then that would be an incident report.
They gave me a number and I gave it to the lawyer to file.
And that was rejected, that request?
Yeah. So I had him file it or whatever, and he said it'd be like 3 days or something. And then I didn't hear back from him for, I don't know, I think this is like the 5th day or whatever. I heard once I woke up this morning that he texted me and said that it was denied.
Well, they always have to give a reason for why something was denied. So that's
Oh, maybe I should ask him then.
The only reason I can think of why something like that would be denied is because somebody has... Well, no, they can't even deny for that reason. But somebody might have like a warrant out for the arrest based on that crime. And they're trying to catch that person. They don't want people knowing about it. But they're not allowed to refuse for that reason. They can extend it.
Well, I think he said it could be denied because they don't want like vigilante justice type thing, you know?
Well, that's why you have to give a reason for why you want the report. Let's say you want to sue them civilly.
All right. Well, the reason I told him was I just wanted to know if they were caught. He said,
"Oh, that kind of yeah. Of course, it's going to be denied for that reason. That's it, if that's the reason you want it. But if you were considering pressing civil charges on them, then you could absolutely say, we're trying to get your stuff back. That could also be another reason why.
No, they didn't technically rob me. Well, I guess were going to, but I didn't have anything that they wanted, so they robbed someone else. But I didn't. Yeah, that's. I wasn't gonna sue them.
So they didn't actually steal anything from you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, just trying to see if they were caught or not. That's not really a good reason for them to give you a report. But if you want to sue them, then that would be a good reason.
Yeah. Why? Like, I don't know. Does that seem logical to you?
The police are like incredibly hush-hush with information. They don't even like having warrants known to people. Warrants are not public knowledge currently.
Right.
People do not have the right to to turn themselves in if they have a warrant out, because they can't know if they have a warrant out for the rest.
I don't know. It's just like I get it. Of course, you know they have rights. Of course, it's just like I don't know if someone commits a crime against you, you could never know, you know, if they are arrested at all, or if anything happens, or if they're just free walking around, you know. Interesting, I guess.
If you have a reason to, you can know about that. So if you wanted to sue them, then you could, or if you if you wanted to say if you had the ability to sue them, like if that could be a reason as well. But you just have to have a reason for it. It can't just be to see if they were prisoners or not.
Right. Yeah, I see.
So if you were to say I'm considering suing them, yes, that's a good reason. Would you like me to FOIA their report for you?
No, I mean I don't have a reason other than, you know.
You're considering. You don't want to consider suing them?
No, I don't know what I would sue him for.
What are you talking about? They held you up, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well,
but
you could sue them for that.
Isn't it a criminal matter, I guess?
No, it's a civil matter because you were harmed in some way, not physically, but even if you're like emotionally, not, like, hey, that was kind of fucked up, and I was held against my will. Essentially, they falsely imprisoned you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
No, I just went to a therapy thing today for it.
Well, there you go then. If you could have is there a report about that? A medical report for that?
I don't know.
You can ask for one to exist for that, but you can absolutely, in a case, then sue them civilly, either for emotional distress or for them falsely imprisoning you, or both.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if they're doing that kind of stuff, you can sue them. That's the point of civil court, is that even if they're not charged criminally, you can still get them civilly. Like, you know how criminal courts, like, beyond a reasonable doubt. Have you heard that term before?
Yeah.
For civil, it is referred to as the preponderance of evidence. And so you can think of beyond a reasonable doubt as 99% chance. And preponderance of evidence means 51% chance. So if there's a 51% chance that they did that, then you win, essentially.
I see.
Oh yeah, you absolutely have grounds to sue them if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't be able to take on the case myself anyways, but if you want to talk over your lawyer about that.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Oh, can you give me $1 and put a legal consultation, 3849, and a legal consultation in the comments?
Yeah.
Because I'm technically.
Um,
3849 and then legal consultation in the comment. All right, thank you. This way I won't be able to legally talk about this with anybody else.
All right, cool.
And that's basically that's a way to maintain your privacy. That's
right. Yeah, like lawyer, whatever.
Yeah, client attorney privilege.
Yeah, that's
or attorney-client privilege. Yeah. So. Let me see. All right. Wasn't I supposed to? I guess I could ask them about it. Let me try asking them. Me. Or if they pick up.
Well, Magris.
Hey, if I had a client that wanted to sue the police after they were found not guilty for crimes, or the charges were dismissed, would I be able to do that for like wrongful imprisonment?
Those are two very different things. Were the charges dismissed, or
The charges
were
were
they
dismissed.
found not guilty?
The charges were dropped, yeah.
The charges were dropped, but they served time?
Yes. It would be an appeal.
Yeah, you could take that to civilian court, yes.
Okay. Would you be the ones to do that?
No. The DA's office only does criminal prosecutions.
I was told, at least, that the the district attorney's office would also deal with any civil wrongdoings for cops.
No. If you have instances of officers performing illegal actions or breaking the law, or like gross misconduct, you can bring it to the DA's office and we will investigate it. But if you are looking to sue the police office, or the police force, sorry, you need to get in contact with a civil lawyer and have them aid you in suing the police.
Well, I am a civil lawyer. It's more that I was told at least that the ADAs, or not the district attorney's office, would be the people to handle that. But all right.
The district attorney office, literally our entire scope is only criminal prosecution. We don't defend the cops, and we do not.
You don't sue cops either?
Civil suits. No, we do
or
not.
the police, at least.
Think about the conflict of interest there. If you wanted me to sue the police, somebody who works with the police on a daily basis in order to press charges against criminals, you're then going to ask me to take up a criminal's case, a potential criminal's case, and then sue the people I work with on a daily basis.
Well, it's a bit different because you were separate entirely from the police in the sense that you were like different jurisdictions, right? Different divisions. Like
Yes, but I still work with the police on a daily basis, pressing the charges that they arrest people for.
Yeah, but you work for the state, right? Not the police.
Yes, but the police also work for the state. We are both state.
My point is, if you work for the state, then you're supposed to, handle any wrongdoings of the police in that regard.
That is not the way it works. Listen, I have never spent a day in my professional life as a lawyer in civil court. Even when I was a defense attorney, I didn't do anything with civil court because it's completely different from criminal law.
Okay.
If you're looking to have a lawsuit launched against the police force, you need to get an attorney who specializes in civil lawsuits.
All right. Well, thank you then. It was just, I heard from another ADA that I was supposed to speak with them in that regards, but
What ADA told you that?
I believe his name was Rory.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Tattled. Definitely tattled. Yeah, I was told by this. I love using that excuse so much. It's so it's brought into question quite a bit because of Liz's reputation. But this time it actually was true. That's pretty funny. I think most times it's been true. I may exaggerate things as Liz quite often, but in this case, I actually very directly. If you want to sue the police, call me. Okay, calls you. Yeah, let's sue the police. Okay. This is not the hand case. What? Oh, did I not close it from last time? Is that what happened? Possible. Alright, I'm sure there'll be nothing. I'm sure there'll be nothing. That won't cause anything to happen whatsoever. I'm sure that it's just friendly little report, friendly little conversation. It always amazes me that what do you call it? This is somebody who what would they refer to him as? He's not a pushover in this instance. Like, wait, are you sure about that? I was really pushing this guy on it, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm doing research on that. I don't believe that guy whenever he tells me that the DA doesn't sue the police. Because they do work for the state. They don't work for the police station. They work for the state. They need to remember that. The fact that they're sticking up for the police station is bad. That's not something they should be doing. DOJ and police are separate. And they should stay separate. For them to they work together, but they're not, they're not, they work for the state. They don't, Oh, the DA's office does not work for the police station. Does the DA's office? Police rights violation. Interesting. Oh, there's specialty bureaus? Interesting. Major offense bureau, homicide, domestic violence, narcotics and common crimes. Public integrity. That's a bureau. Public integrity bureau. Work with the arresting officer about the case and sure, okay. Wait, this doesn't tell me anything. What was the question? Wait, this wasn't... I was even asking, why this... The DA's office isn't the police department. Why are they... Don't they... Okay, what kind of...
How's it going? Not too bad, yourself. Pretty good.
Help with... police rights violations. Anything is. What is this? Not what I want to know. Represent the state in all criminal cases in the district courts of his district and appeals therefrom, in cases where he's been, before his election, employed adversely. When a criminal is had before an examining court in his district or before a judge upon. Not to convict, but see the justice done. They shall not suppress facts or secrete witnesses capable of establishing the innocence of the accused. Huh. What the? Wait. You're supposed to... What? What? You don't go for W's? That's an ADA? Huh? Question mark? Shall be the duty of the attorney representing the state to present by information to the court having jurisdiction any officer for neglect or failure of any duty enjoyed upon such officer. Bring notice of the grand jury any active violation of law or neglect or failure of duty upon. And complaint is made if offered. Oh, what? What? Okay. What? They're saying that if someone files a complaint, you can't just arrest somebody unless it's for like a misdemeanor case, misdemeanor charges. Liz was being arrested for felony charges. they did based on one complaint. But I mean, I guess this is placed in that place though. District and county attorneys shall not be of counsel adversely to the state in any case, in any court, nor shall they, after they cease being such officers, be of counsel adversely to the state in any case. Okay. What is a rights violation? Is that criminal? No, that's not right. So it seems like district attorneys, or like in the Indies and all that, they're like investigators. They're supposed to be investigating a whole bunch of different stuff. Interesting.
How's it going, fellas?
Hey.
Yeah, going well. How about you?
Just hoping beyond a hope that there might be something in here that I want to buy.
What you looking for, brother?
American Muscle, preferably.
Yeah, I got the only American Muscle we really got is that Tampa for 16, but
And a stallion with an ugly ass.
yeah, that's why I don't really count it.
There's the Greenwood, I believe. Is that the name of it?
Greenwood's not muscle.
No, not Greenwood. Green.
What?
Something.
Yeah, trust me, brother. I've been waiting for a Dukes or a Beater Dukes or a Gauntlet or a Gauntlet Classic or
Gauntlet Classic.
See, I would give my left nut to get a goddamn Gauntlet Classic custom. Give me the Super Bird, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, the Super Bird with the big wing.
Yeah, and I'd paint it petty blue too.
Yes. Oh my god. I mean, at this point, I'd even take like a fucking early model Mustang or something. Put it in cherry red or anything.
Yeah.
I know they exist. I've seen the locals driving them. They just don't sell them to PDM for whatever reason. And then we can't buy them as used vehicles because they don't sell them to PDM.
I've heard rumors, and this is just rumors, so take this with a grain of salt.
Grain of salt taken.
That soon mechanics will be able to paint cars and soon be able to replace fenders. And then after the mechanics are able to, like, you know, customize shit, I don't know if they'd be able to do engines or stuff like that. But, and this is just what I've heard through the rumor mill, that after that, there's a couple businesses trying to start up. So PDM would still continue to sell used cars, but there's gonna be a couple new dealerships popping up, like, that sell new cars. So I heard there's some group trying to go out of Mosley's. I heard there's a group trying to go out of Benefactors up north, not like, you know, Vinewood area. Some people trying to go out of Toledo, a bunch of different places. And it sounds like they'll be selling new cars. And from this is where the rumor gets even.
Just looking for a nice two-door muscle car. I have my Granger, but I need to take clients and other people around town. But
Yeah.
I want something for me, you know.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I debated on the Tampa, but I was like, that's not me. You know, I'd kill for just a regular Dukes, but I know my dream car is either the Gauntlet Classic Custom or the Beater Dukes, so I can make it how I want it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open though.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good. I was actually just wanting to check out, I guess, what your current stock is.
Hell yeah, feel free, man.
Yeah, okay. She helped me for that.
Yeah, either this lady here or that individual over there.
Oh, okay. What's her name? One in front of me, that is.
I think this is Shelly.
Shelly. Oh, hey, Shelly. You have a catalog for me?
She's a little rude sometimes. She doesn't always like responding.
Oh,
but...
yeah, she just slid it in front of me. Okay. That's fine. I understand. Okay.
You looking for anything in particular, or?
I guess probably a 4-door that's not a complete shit box. I'll be honest.
That's
for
fair.
under like 4K ish.
Okay.
And if it's a little more expensive, then I can just wait. But
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
One of the ones that I've seen that's been really popular is the Hades.
The
It's
Hades.
Really? I haven't
the
seen this on
Vapid
people play.
Hades. I think it goes like sticker price is 48, but I'll be honest with you, if you get it for 48, you got a dealer who doesn't like you. We love working on prices with people. I think what we can get it for. Let me pull my calculator here.
I don't think it's in stock right now.
No, it isn't. It should. I'm not 100% sure because I don't know these. How the cycle works, but it's like 38.40 out the door if you got a good dealer with you.
Ooh, okay.
And it rips, man. If you want, I'll let you take a test drive of it. I know it ain't in stock right now, but
I mean, shit, yeah. I'd love a test drive of it then.
Yeah, come around back with me.
All right.
Good salesman. And how can I help you, miss?
I just like coming here. I'm drunk right now, so I want to look at cars.
I guess go ahead and have a look then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have to. You know how much money I have to save up to buy a fucking building? I'll tell you, it's insane.
How much?
$115,000.
What? That? Really?
Yeah.
That is
I can't
quite
be
an amount.
buying any more cars. You want to know how much money I've spent on cars?
How much?
15 grand.
That is quite an amount as well, but I mean, a lot of people have spent super large amounts of money on cars. They can't alone 16K.
I bought 3 cars. I was just like, I bought 1 party bus, I bought 1 shitty car, and I bought 1 sports car. And there's like no reason to buy anything else unless I was buying a home or this other crap that I don't want. I don't know, what is this other crap? Maybe if I get an Admiral.
Oh, they uploaded a virus to those engines, so they're not as good as they used to be.
They fucked up. They fucked up the Admiral. Good. I'm glad I never bought that shit. I knew they were gonna do that.
I thought it was just a sleeper car, and that was the.
So is the $12,800 Admiral the good one now?
I don't think any of them are the good one, no.
Good. God, I'm so glad I bought that fucking Ruiner. I'm smart as fuck.
Oh, the Ruiner Classic. It's a good one. Yeah, it looks nice. Are you Kelly Banana?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was. I thought I was speaking with them on the phone, and I thought you sounded similar.
I run the clothing store. I run the only clothing store.
Oh, which clothing store is that?
Carenciaga.
Which is where exactly?
Vespucci / Little Soul.
Oh, the one by the convenience store?
No. Question mark?
Well, where exactly?
It's on South Rockford Drive in Palomino.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been down there once, maybe twice.
Yum.
Do you see a lot of business out there? It seems pretty out of the way, that clothing store.
You gotta understand, I have a following of people who all want to see me succeed and become the best clothing goddess of all time, because they know I show them. They all seen my products, all my clothes that I've made. It's Gorgina, and they go and they see and they're like, wow, you know, as soon as the government lets her import her stuff, everyone will be as Gorgina as she is, and then the whole world will be fabulous and slaying.
I see. It's sounds like did you get your business approved?
I have to have a meeting with Sean Dean
Okay.
one more time, but they're waiting because they want to make me wait because they're doing all these food trucks first, and there's a bajillion food trucks that are all going to go out of business.
And it's kind of strange that I feel like you shouldn't need a license for just to drive the truck or make food for
You
yourself.
think that they shouldn't have a license to cook food for people?
For themselves. Like if they were to, or their friends. If they're not operating as a business, then they shouldn't be charged for operating as a business. But just driving a food truck is legal currently.
Good.
Well, unless you have a business license.
Good.
Why?
I
Why is
like
good?
that.
Why?
Because there should be people who fucking work their ass off on writing this stupid ass business proposal and then being rewarded for it for putting in the hard work.
Okay, you know what? You make a very good point. I understand that.
Those people deserve to be rewarded. Congratulations to them. And I hope they all fucking get their licenses soon the fucking enough so I can get my shit and then I can import clothes. Holy fuck. I've got so many gangs just waiting. Just like, please, ma'am, please get me my flag. And I gotta be like, I'm sorry, little Timmy, you can't get your flag yet because I have to fucking wait, just like you.
Yeah, I get that. The business stuff has been taking much longer to roll out than I think the mayor's office thought it would.
Yeah.
So my wife's business actually got approved yesterday, so that's good.
What was it, a food truck or was it a mechanic shop?
Well, it's currently a food truck, but it's she was wanting to have a bed and breakfast.
Yeah, so all the food trucks, they're just like, God, this shit's gonna take forever if it's all these fucking food trucks.
I guess so. I mean, I'm guessing they're pretty swamped for the. I heard only though like a quarter of the proposals they got were for restaurants. I was kind of surprised by that. I thought there'd be like 50% proposals for restaurants.
That's fucking giving, thank God.
Yeah, I've heard every one of their mothers saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna open up this restaurant." Like, oh, do we need another one really? I've heard that same thing said by 20 other people.
I think all these people spent too much time working at Cluck and Bell and Up and Atom and all this shit, and then they got restaurant brain.
I worked for about a month at Up and Atom, and then I've worked for about a month here, and now I've worked for about a month as a lawyer. So
I wouldn't do a government job for, you couldn't pay me enough to do a government job.
it'd be a little bit overwhelming at times, but
No, I mean, I wouldn't do any government job. I wouldn't be part of the city government. I wouldn't be a lawyer. I wouldn't be a doctor or an EMS. I would not be a cop. Oh, I know. I would be a bounty hunter.
oh, I don't think that's a government job though. No.
Well, maybe.
Don't think so. They're not like in the city hall app or anything like that. So.
I don't know. They can do community service.
Oh, they can, huh? You're right.
So I think it's technically, but not.
Oh, what's the problem with working for the government then?
Because the people who work for the government always end up fucking wanting to work for the government all the time, and they only just do boring shit. Oh my god. I couldn't tell you.
Well,
it's too hard to explain.
No, it's a. So if we use our government pass for the train to get in the city, we have to be doing that kind of work if we want to be in the city.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like people like that usually end up staying in the government job the whole time, and then they're just boring. And it's like, well, I lost my friend or whatever because now they're just a government worker.
Well, thankfully for lawyers at least, you just have to be on call for cell reps and bench trials, basically. So you can be doing other things during the time because you're a public defender. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a free-spirited person. I don't want to be on call for that kind of thing. That's why I'm opening a clothing store. I'm going to be a business person.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty confident in my business plan.
Well, I'm pretty sure you'd still be on call for your business, but you might enjoy that kind of stuff more. So.
I don't think I'm going to be on call at all because I'm going to have a forum and people are going to call me and I'm just going to be like, here, fill out a form, bitch.
I guess that might work, but
I never have to talk to anyone really, or I don't have to fucking, like have a meeting unless I really want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I won't, but like with 90% of people, I don't want to have a meeting with them.
I can understand that. So you get the complaints bin into actually as a trash can, right? That's a. But it's you're gonna have employees then to actually take those forms, I guess, for people.
Yeah, I have a shitload of employees, and my employees are gonna make commission and shit. It's like so easy because like you just tell people I'm gonna give you commission. It's usually 30%, right? Or like 25% if you're lucky. And then like you know, easy.
I guess technically, yeah, I guess technically. That's a fairly big commission, yeah, I guess so. Although if they're doing it for a commission, they're not making money unless they're doing stuff for clients. So I could understand it being more competitive in that sense.
Yeah, I make my employees just a bunch of secretaries. I basically operate my business like a brothel, and I'm like the mama of a brothel, and I have a bunch of prostitutes.
That's it's an interesting way of looking at
Yeah,
it.
I'm opening my business inside of a brothel.
The clothing store?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a brothel, I'm gonna gut it, I'm gonna put a clothing store in there.
Oh, that's I guess they'll have a lot of ways to see the clothes on display that way. That's
No, I'm gonna tear out all the hotel rooms and shit. It's just gonna be office building with a clothing store and a nail salon.
okay. Sounds interesting. And it sounds like you've already spoken with the mayor as well, so looks like it's probably gonna work out for you.
Yeah. My business proposal was good. It was 10 pages of pictures.
Oh.
I know what gets people a fucking business. It's not a bunch of words, it's a bunch of photographs and a bunch of fucking sample images.
Well, I heard there was one guy who had like just like I think it was like 2 paragraphs for a business proposal, and they liked it a lot, and they just actually accepted that his on the spot because it was so succinct to that point.
I wouldn't even bother reading that. All word. I'd be like, skip me on that one. That's why I don't work government. Alright. When does this refresh? When do they switch the stock with the stock from the town next over?
Yeah, we get a new imports every hour now on the hour, and then everything else goes to the scrapyard. So
Great. I'm gonna be back maybe if I remember. I'm gonna go do something else. Bye.
bye. All right. Thought she said she was going to bed. Okay. What? Oh, she's deemed V? I had no idea. Let me see. Okay. We probably aren't going to have too much to do right now. I'm usually around this time in the city, but right now there's not too much to do. So I might head to bed. Let me think about that. Oh, let's go over what's happened today. The ending recap. When we get a notepad. There we go. There we go. Alright, what has happened today? We woke up and what did we do? We went to Mere Park because Wolfgang invited us. We went to Mere Park. And talked with lawyer gang. Car got impounded. Illegally. And went to take it out. With gang. With lawyer gang. What do we do? I guess it was WTF gang, right? I'm making up the. Where's VOD? VOD. Did I do it? Okay. Why does the angry cap always look so big on the screen? There you go. Alright, let's watch. Wake, we're here. We're good. And Maverick apparently was the.
In the city, I've run into a lot.
Okay, went to office.
It's no, where did we decide?
Hung on an office.
I'm gonna go talk to Archie.
Me down all day and dogpile me. So.
Pass the case to me.
No.
Then we drove around, I guess, for a while. We drove around. Around. Then went to Mere Park. And taught Aaron. That Aaron lawyer stuff. We did that for quite a while.
But if they're like
Good 2 hours. Take the red pill. Okay, then we went to alright. Then we went to PDM. The bajillionth time. What was that person's name? I don't remember her name. Talked with some lady. Okay. Alright, that's what's happened today. We went to Mayor Park Party and talked with the lawyer gang. Car got impounded illegally and went ticket out with WTF law. Hung at the office with WTF, drove around for a while. WTF went to Mayor Park gas station and taught Aaron lawyer stuff. Went to PDM and told Rosa, and told, or whoops, the Rosa story for the bajillionth time. Talked to some lady about her clothing store. I think I even told it very well because I made sure to have like dramatic pauses in between. It was I mean, after telling the story this much, I'm like, oh Jesus, do I want to tell the story again? But Liz likes telling stories. You know, he always tells stories. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking around. And remember, life